Yes.
Don't forget to set your or reset your temporary hit points as well.
There we go.
Do your long rest so you reset everything else.
A little bit.
Good morning.
Morning, Tig.
Morning.
Strange character in this bed next to me.
Go back in your rooms.
Oh,
Yeah, go back in your room.
Who is
I was
this?
getting breakfast.
You guys hear a loud commotion coming from the main area. And now you're free to
Ride
leave.
the ruckus.
Yeah, you hear like a man yelling, where are they? I've been looking for them. Where are they?
Ivor sits up in bed. Illyrian, what was that? Did you hear that? What was that?
I have no idea. Maybe we should go investigate. We might get to stab something.
Remind me, what's this token? This finely drawn token right next to me.
That's the
This right
baby.
here, that's the goblet.
Goblet.
its
Oh,
name?
the baby. That's right. Yeah. It looks just like it.
Yeah.
he
Hey, Ryan.
peeks out the door kind of
that noise?
sneakily, just kind of to see if it's anybody that might be looking for him. He's just sticking his head out.
Not me.
As Orion comes, he's he's quickly approached. Maybe if I can move him, there we go. He's quickly approached. It's the sheriff. He has a bird on one shoulder and a scroll in the other. And he says, "I've been looking for you guys. I'm so sorry to wake you up so early."
Oh, slow down there, big
evil sorceress turn you into a Disney princess?
thief. Calm down, Samuel L. Tell us what's going on.
There's invisible enemies walk among us. We've seen their boot prints in the snow, and now we know what they are. Dogger. Dogger. These...
Dorgar?
Dorgar, yeah.
Dorgar.
Dorgar.
These malevolent... Wow, I can't freaking talk today.
Words are hard.
Malevolent dwarves of the Underdark have infiltrated 10 towns in search of a rare crystal known as a Chardolin. With it, they're building a mighty construct that will lay waste to 10 towns if nothing is done to stop it. Our militia captured one of the... What did you say, Durgar? Dorgar, and forced it to divulge the location of their mountain stronghold. Therein you will find a Dorgar warlord named Zardarok Sunblight. He aims to conquer IceWind Dale and destroy us all. For the good of 10 towns, will you penetrate the Dorgar fortress, slay this evil warlord, and destroy his terrible weapon?
I have questions.
Penetrate.
I mean,
Yeah, here's what I heard. Somebody sharded.
I had a shard a little once.
There's the Dorgar are doing something and we're supposed to penetrate somebody. Is that basically the situation?
I need
Good
you
job for Tink.
to penetrate their fortress and slay the evil warlord, as well as destroy his terrible weapon.
Before he sharts again.
What was the dude's name?
Hey, little goblin.
Zappa
Fella, come on,
Beetlebrox?
let's go.
Zardarok Sunblight.
Hey, I heard something about going and killing and orcs. I'm in. Let's go.
Yeah, not orcs. Dorgar, dark elf or dark dwarf.
Oh, I heard dorks. I mean orcs.
Dorgar.
They're
Dirty.
they're like drow,
I-
except dwarves instead of elves.
And dumb.
I have questions.
Yes.
How did you find out all this information?
He pulls out the scroll, shows you, and he says, I've been keeping up with the other sheriffs in 10 towns, and I just received word this morning that they've been in the towns.
From whom exactly did you receive warning?
I'll tell you in a second. From Speaker Waylon.
Waylon Jennings at it again.
And
Or
Speaker
Scott Wayland?
Wayland is the speaker of where?
Oh my god. You're so difficult.
I think we've met Speaker Waylon. Wasn't that from the one town where they burnt the
think so.
wizard? I need to check my notes.
I'm looking right now.
And just as importantly, where's the Drizzt through all this nonsense?
He's East Haven.
Just in East Haven?
No, sorry.
Oh, Wayland.
Waylon is East Haven.
Right.
Are you asking like me as the DM or the character?
Oh, this sheriff.
The sheriff. I'm not sure. Nobody's seen him for a while.
You might want to get somebody to put the word out there, Chief. Just saying.
He kind of just looks at you.
Emid kind of just looks at him. What?
Why are you kind of... Wait, you're looking at me? Say what?
Yeah.
You don't know who Drizzt is?
I've heard lore and legend, but
Well, if he was here, he'd sort things out.
I think this
He's
guy
one
was
of
real.
Brunor's companions.
He's not here. That's why I'm asking you fine folks for help.
We're the B team. Okay.
I mean, compared to Drizzt, we're probably like the Q team.
Well, yeah. I know.
Right, so where do we need to go to get in this particular trouble? And do we have time to have breakfast?
You have time for breakfast, but this is urgent matter.
And just as importantly,
Yes.
what's in it for us?
Very important question.
We're not making that mistake again.
So I have very little to offer you beyond my hospitality and my friendship. But I do know that 10 towns would truly appreciate this, and you would be heroes to all of 10 town.
Like heroes enough that we could expect free food, drink, and lodging for the rest of our lives here in Tin Town?
No.
Free advertising of the wonderful new establishment that we've created.
I mean, if we can't even get free food and drink, no. Maybe we ought to go back to Luskin.
You see him kind of like, his face kind of sours a little bit.
What was this thing that they were looking for again? Some kind of magical trinket, if I remember correctly.
They're building a mighty construct that will lay waste to 10 towns if nothing is done to stop it.
Wait, our inn's in 10 towns, isn't it?
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
Towns
I mean-
is all of IceWind Dale.
Yeah. So we've been protecting our inn, at the least.
Ugh. It would be yeah. Protecting our own investment.
we got it for free.
It's true.
It's true.
We put a lot of work, and we did. Did we pay for the furniture yet? I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't remember if we paid for it or not.
Yeah, we gave like half down.
Okay. What other information can you give us? Where is this place? What kind of reinforcements or what kind of enemy numbers can we expect? You say that you've been seeing little boot prints appear without people even there, which sounds like somebody's invisible to me. Where has this been seen? How many times has this been seen? How many sets of boot prints are we talking about? 1, 2, 20, 300,000? What's going on? Give us some details.
What would Sonar do?
So that's how much we paid, and that's how much you owe.
Oh, okay, cool. Not me.
Or that's how much you paid, and that's how much we owed in total. So minus 496 minus 250 now.
I can point you in the direction. Just give me a second, I gotta pull up the map.
Well, I'm going to knock on wood before I say this. Looking at radar, it looks like most of it might miss me, but Oklahoma and Kansas are going to get boofed.
Oh, no.
Okay, can you guys see this?
I see blackness.
No.
Okay,
I'm blind.
let me try and fix that. How about now?
No.
Still blind.
Okay. Still, hey?
Still dark.
Oh, what the heck?
The song Painted Black is going through my head right now.
Oh.
It's not a red door, though.
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
That's
I
the
see a
map.
map.
Okay. Um. You guys are going right there.
Where?
To the top blue circle up by
Oh,
cabin. No?
nope. That's not the right circle.
I see rebels
Three.
encircled, cabin circled, and then the one kind of bottom right. That's
I think
Not
she's showing us
there
the
we go.
wrong map.
Nope.
There we go. Bottom
oh,
middle.
I see another one. Way, way, way down,
The little one.
like a canyon.
Little Canyon?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, small.
Are we currently in Brinchander?
Yeah.
1 foot is
25
roughly a
feet.
mile.
Oh.
Huh. All right, so is that where we're heading?
I mean, it's 25 miles from here.
It's how long is that on foot?
It's probably a bit longer since I can't fly.
I don't think any of us can fly on purpose.
I believe by D&D rules, that's a day worth of walking. Like if we don't stop, or like if we don't mess around, you know.
Yeah.
If we march with a purpose, that's a
Okay.
day's march.
Well, I guess I am up for a purposeful march.
Yeah. Before we go, though, I'm gonna tell Samuel L. that I'm not happy at all with his terms, and that I expect him to have something worked out before we get back. Otherwise, look, I'm getting paid one way or the other, so work it out.
I don't run all of 10 towns. So the best I can do is speak with the owner of this fine establishment and see what I can work out. But from there, you're on your own.
Get with all the speakers from all the different towns, sort it out.
Yeah. Do the speakers never meet? I would imagine in a case of an emergency that affects all of 10 towns, there would be an emergency meeting.
Yeah, they're probably having a meeting right now.
Well, there's no meeting because I'm right here.
He's not a speaker, though. He's just
Yeah,
a
he's,
sheriff.
he's the sheriff. He didn't get invited, apparently.
I'd be looking into that. I wasn't invited to an important meeting.
An important little man.
Wait, I wasn't invited to this important little meeting. Well, anyway.
Let's let's
maybe-
go start some shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
If nothing else, at least we'll have some action. Maybe we'll find some cool stuff along the way. Even if the town doesn't support us, I assume that whoever these invisible Duergar are, they have something that's making them invisible at least.
Maybe another town will appreciate our talents.
We don't really have a choice anyway, I guess. This is more about saving ourselves and our realm than anything.
Well, they've got a construct. Maybe we can figure out how to take it over and let it be our friend.
Oh, there we go. Think can
I
have his
don't-
very own.
I don't think they're talking about that
Duergar
kind of
Gundam.
construct.
The
When we tell people we saved all 10 towns, they'll be loving to come seek safety in our inn.
I like the way you think.
The sheriff looks at Illyrian, looks at the baby goblin, and he says, "Do you need somebody to watch him?"
If you got somebody that'll watch him and not try to kill him,
He can stay here with me.
all right. Just don't try to kill him. 'Cause if I come back here and he's dead,
I- I would like to give him the mask. The Yarbnock mask.
The baby or the sheriff?
Baby.
the fart knock mask.
Okay.
Let the sheriff just scare the bejeebus out of the baby.
No. It's the baby.
You'll
mask.
behave or else.
I bend over and I reach down and I say, "Do you want this?"
The baby reaches up and grabs it.
I say, "Don't scare anybody." And
He
I walk away.
he puts it on and he just growls at you.
I take a step back and tremble in fear.
The baby just starts laughing and waving as you guys are leaving.
Right on. Well, hopefully he'll behave himself.
Or he'll get into trouble and we'll come back to a wonderful story. Either way, I think we win.
All right. Well, thank you.
Does anybody need anything from town, or?
You mean besides breakfast?
Well,
Oh.
yes.
Food.
I was wondering what you guys were doing.
So much excitement, I nearly forgot. Wait, we
Oh,
go
yeah.
back into eating, or just
Read me, Seymour.
How do doors work? There we
Six plates.
Yes, please.
Yep.
Yes, please. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Take a morning beer too.
Oops.
A nice coffee stout.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
He comes back, 2 trays in his hand, one holding 6 ale and one holding 6 plates. He sets the one with the ale down first. Goes around to the other side and sets down the one with the plates on it. And he says, anything else?
So I think that'll be it for me. I partake in my breakfast.
Yep, I'm just gonna eat my breakfast.
Good, thank you.
After finishing my breakfast, I will stand up, be like, well, might as well get going, I suppose. And I trudge out the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
He nods his head at you as you guys are walking out.
I look over at Larry and I say, you think this is going to be worth it?
I mean, if the bad guys are carrying anything useful that we can sell, maybe.
That's kind of my only hope right now.
Yep, we're definitely not getting paid from the town.
I wonder what the going rate is for a used war construct.
It's a good
I
question.
mean, if you count looting as a reward, we might be able to make something.
Well, I would count looting as incidental to getting stabbed and shot and punched in the face, etc., etc. Like once we finish beating the bad guys, then we get to take their stuff. But yeah, no external reward. Just makes me sad.
Yeah. I mean, at least the appreciation at 10 towns would help a little bit. Like, people recognizing you, making aware that you are a person and not just some rich bastard.
Oh, looking on the right side, I mean, if we successfully do this, I mean, maybe there's more high-profile jobs that we can get, leading to more money in the future.
It's possible.
True.
That's a good point.
That way we can demand more.
So you guys are walking. Are you following 10 Trail or...
I mean, it looks like, yeah, probably the quickest way would be to go south down 10 Trail and
I mean,
then cut.
Follow the river,
east.
sort of?
Yeah, basically.
When it forks. Or when it crosses
Yeah.
the path.
10 Trail to the river and then south southeast down the river.
Something like that.
So you guys are gonna follow the river this way?
Yeah, like
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Carry on.
where's the stupid erase tool?
Right
You
here.
have to like use the arrow, pick your line, and then delete it.
It's so dumb.
Or I do it for you.
Either one.
You begin the long trudge down the road,
Yep.
Yeah.
keeping an eye out for shady goblins. Also, I would like to keep an eye out for footprints that have no body attached.
Okay. So far you guys have only been on 10 trails, or on 10 trail, and all that you're seeing is just a ton of footprints. Like you're not gonna be able to figure out what's what.
I'm looking for new footprints that are like being made at the moment.
Like along with you.
Sure, like if we're walking along and I start seeing footprints being made,
Okay.
and there's nobody making those footprints, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay. Roll perception.
Yeah, my perception is the greatest, but
It's not bad roll.
So far you're not seeing anything. You see like the odd stray set of footprints and off of the path, but nothing out of the normal yet.
Just as an FYI for you, Dora,
Yeah.
my passive perception,
Mm-hmm.
so just like as I'm walking around doing whatever, my normal passive perception is 18.
Okay.
I pissed off my last DM by getting the perception bonuses and getting it up to 23.
I see everything.
Yeah. It's like, why did we even have secret doors? You just see them.
And the reason I was telling you that is I would obviously also be,
Yeah.
you know,
I figured.
as a survivalist.
I figured. Alright, so you guys have been traveling for quite some time. And now the snow and all of that has become quite thick. Making it a little bit harder to see where you're going. You guys are about here at this point.
I think we go north from here. If I read the map right.
Yeah, what time of day is it getting to be?
It's getting to be pretty dark.
All right, do we want to camp here by the river and then make our way on up there after, in the morning, or what do you guys think?
I mean, we could do. We're only about 5 miles from there. So yeah, we could camp here, hopefully kind of out of the way of bad things.
I would like to investigate around the area to see if there are footprints, because we're kind of off the beaten path, so I assume that there should be none.
Same.
I am apparently stuck in the snow.
I'm apparently right there next to you.
Yeah, you guys aren't seeing a whole lot, and like I said, it's very heavy snow. I'm gonna put you on a map here in a second. So even looking behind you, you're not even seeing your own footprints.
So it's like a whiteout, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Nope.
Should we set up camp?
Yeah, I would definitely recommend setting up camp.
Do we want to camp out in my tiny hut?
Hey,
Yeah.
that sounds like a plan. Yeah.
If we do that, we don't even have to set up a watch or anything.
I know. All right.
So,
Well, then
no, let's do that.
I will cast Leo Mun's tiny hut.
Okay.
And we basically just sit on each other's laps. Well, no, it's not actually that bad. We just get close to each other and then we're all protected.
10-foot radius. It's like a 20-foot wide thing. You got plenty of room, especially for dwarves and tiny lizards.
Yeah, let's see. Centered on you.
Oh, should I have moved off the road before casting this?
Yeah, let's get out of the trees would probably be a good idea.
Out of the trees?
Under the trees.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we
yeah.
get right over here.
I'll just hop over here.
Yeah.
I think that's where you were pointing to.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we might want to go a little further in because see what's going to happen, right? Is that somebody's going to be walking down that trail and they're going to bump into the damn thing and be like, what?
I mean, the opposite.
Wait, is it invisible?
Good.
Why are we going 20 feet here?
Yeah, it's only 10.
I was
Let
only
me,
10.
10-foot
10-foot
radius.
Let me do a little aura.
Yeah, you could go back where you were.
There
I
you
was thinking because yeah, you said 10-foot radius, which means 20 feet wide, and then for some reason my brain
went 20-foot
translated
radius.
that into 20-foot radius.
It's okay, I've done that.
I hop under the dome and I'm like, oh, hey, it's kind of nice under here.
Just needs ale.
Pile in, buddy. There you go.
AFK, just a second.
Okie dokie.
Roll out my bedroll. Make myself comfortable, lay down. Puff up the pillow, my cloak or whatever I have for a headrest.
I was gonna say, you can get Bill.
He's got it hidden.
Leomon's tiny pillow.
Why, does the tiny hut not include furnishings?
Yeah, unfortunately, it really doesn't. It's just
Ah,
It's just its shell. It's like a little dome, an igloo, if you call it that. What color is our hut?
yeah, it's purple, of course.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
the
that
color of twilight.
doesn't stick out in the snow at all.
It's a deep purple. It's gonna be covered in snow anyway. Actually, looking at all the pictures, it's clear.
actually
Yeah.
no, it's not. It
No?
says the dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose, but is
Oh.
transparent from the inside. So looking out, we can see through it clearly, but outside looking in, they would just see an opaque dome.
All right,
Ooh.
fine. I'll make
fine.
it white this time so we blend in with the snow.
Hold on.
I assume you mark this off. As a spell use.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You're good. Never mind.
I mean, we're gonna long rest in here.
Yeah,
So.
I'm gonna long rest, so
Oh, fair.
more of a check to make sure I have a spell slot available to use it.
I've been cast enlarge on the dome.
You feeling claustrophobic, Tima?
No, I'm just curious. It says creature or object you can see. It would only last for a minute though, so that would be pointless.
Oh.
While we're waiting for Tink, I'm just gonna go grab a new drink real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm back.
Oh, I'll be right back either way.
Okay.
you guys can do your rest. I'll be right back real quick.
Too bad.
I wonder if I shouldn't have gave that goblin that mask. Those would be fun for him.
We'll find out soon enough.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. So you guys' night is over.
Hey, Dora.
Yeah.
If we were out here in the tundra like this,
Yeah.
and we made a dome-shaped shelter out of artificial hair, would that be a wigloo?
That's terrible. Well, yeah, I guess.
Or a wigwam.
No. Neither. It would be neither. Alright.
Oh.
Your guys' rest is over. What are you doing?
Continuing
I
on.
reckon we ought to head towards the place. What's the snow situation right now?
It's still a snowstorm.
So much for that passing by.
What's our visibility situation?
You still have limited visibility.
Is that
How many feet?
10 feet?
About 10 feet, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, nothing to it.
Now, 10 feet. Oh, right. She's like, F it, I'm going.
Hi, me.
Beyond the snowy foothills, low-lying clouds obscure the icy peaks of the gargantuan mountains that form from the spine of the world. Eventually, you get above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them, and clanking sounds. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up along one side of the wall. This is what you guys see.
Jeebus.
I am going to. I assume I'm covered in snow and frost. So
Yes.
I'm quite concealed, but I'm still going to be a little sneaky and try not to make sudden movements. So I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
You're still just
Oh,
crunching
left,
through.
Can't see.
What'd you say?
I said you're still just crunching through as if, you didn't try to be sneaky.
Oh, there we are, the bottom left. If anybody's looking.
Okay. I too am going to attempt to be stealth.
Valerian vanishes.
He's
Do a
very,
cartwheel in front of the door.
very sneaky.
Freaking John
I'm
Cena
just-
over here.
Just not making any noise.
Moving east from the top of the stairs leads you to the entrance of the fortress. A 10-foot high double door of featureless stone. An arrow slit facing in your direction guards the approach.
Does this big door thing look like it's here? Does this big door thing look like it's locked, or in some other way, like we can't open it?
As Alarian passes by me, I tap him on the shoulder and I point to the arrow slit right by the door.
Yeah.
Say, somebody's watching
that.
us.
What do you mean, like, appears like you can't open it? It just
Well,
looks like a
I mean,
door to you.
Is it obviously barred, or like does it have a keyhole? Is it?
There's no
what's the
keyhole.
door
No.
situation.
It's just two double doors. They're basically blank stone. They are just a slightly different color than the stone surrounding you. But yeah, there's no keyhole, nothing like that. Like I said, it's just like a blank stone.
Gotcha.
And off to your right, you do see somebody just watching you through this arrow slit.
Mm-hmm.
I will use message and cast it at that character in the arrow slit.
Okay.
Be like, good day to you.
Can we talk to you about our Lord and Savior Thornton?
They probably don't understand this.
I'm double checking that right now. Sorry.
I'd say in common.
Yeah, the dwarves, you're not going to be able to understand what they're saying if they're speaking their language.
Yeah. They
Um,
speak their own Duragar language, don't they?
They could
Yep.
either do that or under common.
they can speak. You can try. however you need to try.
Ivar
get no-
Oh, sorry.
I get
Ivar
no
steps
reply
up to
back.
the slit and is observing the conversation.
Well, there's no conversation. It's just in our heads. I
Right.
just mind linked to him and gave a message and said hello, and I don't think he responded back.
Observing the interactions.
How did you, what, you said it in common?
Yeah.
He did not respond.
Yeah, I tell the others, I say I'm not getting anything from him. They're not replying back, I should say.
Yeah. So out of character, they probably will not ever reply back because of the language difference. And just by the way, FYI, Duergar hate dwarves. Hate.
The
Go on
feeling
site
is
kind of hate.
mutual.
It's all right. We'd like to kill them too.
Yeah, they're like literally the dwarf equivalent to the drow. They don't like dwarves. Okay, I'm gonna try and open the door. I'm gonna, push on it and see if it'll.
No, the door doesn't budge.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Maybe
welcome
sneak.
here, but I potentially have ways to get in.
I have an idea.
Do we just knock on the door? Maybe?
I mean, you could try it. I don't think we're gonna get a response.
Yeah, and it's stone, so it's not like it would be like knocking on a brick.
You could pick up a brick and knock on a brick.
I'm gonna send Scott in through the arrow slit.
Okay.
Why our little observer is vanished.
How do you whisper the DM?
If I have something, I just send it through Discord.
I think if you type /GM. Nope, /DM. Damn it.
/whisper.
Yeah, /whisper in her name.
Shortcut.
Dora? Just Dora?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have Scott get to cruising.
Okay.
And I will be quietly, obviously I'm not gonna be shouting it out or doing a cheer or anything, but I will be relating whatever I see to everyone as it happens. So you don't have to take me to another channel.
Does this not
GM.
does this spell not require concentration, so you can't call out at the same time?
I should be able to speak.
Yeah, concentration's not something you have to focus entirely on.
Okay.
You can be doing other things while concentrating on a spell. It's just you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Right, and I can't hear or see anything, so if they try to talk to me, I won't be able to hear what they're saying. But I can speak and relay information.
What if I talk to your spider?
I mean, he's kind of far. Well, do spiders even have ears?
I mean, it appears in his head.
Mm.
I give
So-
a message.
Spiders don't have ears. Not that it matters, I looked it up.
I guess it would depend if the spider can understand common.
Okay, so where are you going with that spider of yours?
Well, my plan is to loop around and see if I can get to the other side of the door and see what's the deal.
Okay, go ahead. So you
Yeah.
see portcullis, and
Yes.
beyond the portcullis is an empty room with a narrow opening at the far end and an arrow slit in the western wall.
Right. That being here.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of slit through portcullis and see. Yeah, like do the bars appear to be barred, or does the door appear to be barred, or
It is barred shut from within, so you can see that it is barred.
is there a mechanism that would, like, can the spider see any sort of mechanism that would allow it to be opened,
No.
like a lever or
From that,
crank or?
from the area you're currently standing in, no.
Okay. I'm gonna squidge through this little gap,
Mm-hmm.
little arrow slit, and kind of be on the ceiling.
Okay.
And squidge around this way.
Okay.
And I don't see anything that way, so I'm gonna go the other direction. Like, wait a minute. I'm gonna go down here. And what do I see here? What is this?
You see, and this room is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals. Visible on the west wall are an arrow slit, an iron lever, and a heavy iron winch. A floor-to-ceiling iron cage in the middle of the room contains an elevator shaft with chains running up and down away from it. The chains are in constant motion, and you hear loud mechanical noises higher up the shaft and further down as well. A double door is embedded in the middle of the east wall. Air enters the room through a row of 4 arrow slits in the south wall.
So where's this lever?
Right there.
Okay.
You can see that mark. Okay.
Yeah. All right. And does it appear to be like, would somebody have to actively work that lever to work the winch, or is it like if the lever is thrown, you know what I'm saying? Like, is this just like a lever that you flip, or does it look like it's like a jack handle basically, or winch handle?
It just looks like a lever.
So like the kind of lever that you just flip. It's like a big switch.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get rid of old Scooter here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell Ivar, hold my L, and I am going to face step right here.
Okay. We need to go to the other room.
Hold on. Before
Okay.
you do that,
What?
Yeah.
What?
I look at Ivar and I say, "Do you want to follow him?"
Yes. Would
Give him a
like to go with
shove.
him.
I shall shove Ivar through the wall.
That's gonna hurt.
Doesn't hurt him.
Right.
I can
That's that
fit.
magical shove.
You have to do a wisdom saving throw.
He can choose to fail it.
That's true.
Disappears from its current location and reappears 30 feet away from you in a direction of your choice. This travel could take it through walls, creatures, and other solid surfaces, but the target can't reappear into a solid object or not on solid ground. Okay, cool. Okay. Well,
Right. So he'll reappear like right here.
Up to 30 feet, I think.
okay. Well, we need to go to the other room.
Okay.
Good luck.
Going to the other room. Jith.
Okay, so you have you have your passive perception. What is yours, Dama?
Let's see.
It'd be on your character sheet at the
Yep.
bottom of your list of skills.
Persuasion, perception, or persuasion?
Below
Perception.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Illyrian, you notice 2 spots in this room of what looks like, you know, like when it's really cold outside and you breathe and you can see like your breath?
that. Yeah.
You see 2 spots in this room with that other than yours and Ivar's.
Okay, and they are where?
So I just moved you because one is right here
Okay.
and the other is right here.
Okay. So I'm a whip out my rapier, and now I have to look up the surprise rules, because if this dude here doesn't think I can see him, and I suddenly attack, I think that would gain advantage for surprise. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm right though, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to be cheating. Give me a second.
Any character or monster that doesn't notice a threat is surprised at the start of the encounter. He knows you're there, so you don't get the advantage.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna pull out. Oh, I will. I'm gonna just basically do a draw slash. So I'm gonna draw my rapier at the same time I'm slashing
Okay.
at this guy right here.
Okay.
And as I'm doing that, I'm gonna yell to Ivar, southeast corner.
Okay.
Yeah, like bad guy southeast corner. So me rolly attacky.
Okay. Go ahead.
Right. Fuck, really?
So that misses.
Yeah, clearly.
But as it misses, he takes a step over. You still can't see him. You can see on the ground some footprints that move up towards where the lever is.
So like here.
Yes.
Okay.
And the breathing that you had seen in the southeast corner has moved to the northeast.
How far?
He went corner to corner.
Damn, they got they can move, huh?
Let me just double check. Yeah, these are 10-foot squares.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Are we in combat?
Technically, Illyrian is. And this guy should actually be... Oh yeah, no, he's good.
Northwest. He's in the northwest corner then.
Northeast.
Oh,
Northeast. That would be, I mean,
up
Yep.
there. Okay.
50-foot move. What's their move?
25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he should be right here.
He'd be like here-ish,
Yep.
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Well, so I am going to step here and assist Illyrian by throwing my hand axe in this general location.
'Kay.
So
That hits for 8. Okay. Okay, I just need to double check something real quick with these guys. Okay.
So, just FYI,
Mhm.
Tima is actually using his message ability to talk to Ivar.
Mhm.
I mean, at this point, do you think we should all be in the same channel? Because they can communicate. I mean, even through the arrow slit, they can communicate with us, and we can tell them what's going on. You.
Yeah, but they just need to know that they cannot speak. Because right now it's you two and these two in here, and then Tima, I guess, would just be able to talk with Ivar telepathically.
Right. Well, I mean, they would be able to. So an arrow slit.
They can see the two of you slashing around like psychopaths, but that's all they're seeing right now.
Right, but I'm saying they would be able to hear and
Yeah.
speak through it.
Yeah, through it.
Right. So yeah, if they were close, like if they were where Tima is, they would easily be able to say,
Yeah.
like, "Hey, Ivar, your pocket's untied,"
Yeah.
or like whatever, and he would hear them.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go back.
Okay. So, yeah, Ivar, Tima
Yes.
messaged you telepathically to
Hmm.
ask if everything is okay.
Yeah, we Ilarian sensed some things in the room, and we have appeared to struck one. But we don't know what it is.
I would like the message back. Do you need help?
We don't know what they are yet. So they've not shown themselves. So we don't know if we're in danger or not.
Okay.
So after he gets hit with the thrown hand axe, he takes 1, 2, 3, 4. He goes up here. I guess you guys can't see that. He's up here.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, I don't see
yeah.
where you're.
Oh, that was up above. I see.
Yeah, he went up there.
Oh, okay. So like right here.
Yep.
Got it.
After you threw the hand axe at him and hit him, he went up there.
Is he hearing you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a
'Cause-
slit in the wall.
Yeah, basically the situation we're in right now is you would be able to hear and I mean if you were like right up against it, you might be able to see a little bit of what's going on, but you would definitely be able to like hear through the arrow slit that
Yeah.
there's
Okay.
the clanking
We're-
armor and weapons and stuff.
We're just expediting relayed information telepathically through me and Tima.
Right. So we figured we didn't need to be in different channels.
All right.
Uh,
So we're in combat. So we initiative is in play, correct?
Yeah, so now it is Illyrian's turn.
Okay. So you said he's here-ish.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to use steady aim
Mm-hmm.
and fire my bow. That will give me advantage.
Okay.
Stand back. Oh,
Yes.
Ooh. Wow.
oh. And I do get sneaky attacky damage on that. Here we go. So let's see. Hold on. 13 sneak attack plus 8. That's what 26 total damage.
You've killed him, and as he falls to the ground and dies, he's no longer invisible, so you can physically see him dead on the ground.
Tima, we've appeared to kill one. There's another one in the room, so I think we're good.
Yeah. And there, I'll tell Ivar. Well, I don't know that he's even talking to Nima, but I'm regardless. I'm gonna say they're Durgar.
I assume we can hear it through the arrow slit because the message spell only works one way and then back. So anything you say after that is just saying it out loud.
Well, these are 10-foot squares, so you would be 25 feet away from me through an arrow slit. You probably would not hear that because I'm not like screaming it. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Oop.
Where are you throwing that?
I was gonna throw it after I move. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to see the range on it, and I clicked it.
Can I see the other one's breath?
You still can, yes. When the one fell to the ground, when you watched him die, you saw like a large puff of air come from over here.
I can't see that.
Hmm.
Oh. Sorry. Come from over here.
Okay, so he's still in the same spot.
And this is like a solid object that we
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll just tell Ivar he's on the other side of this chingy.
Okay.
That's
Well,
It
up.
says it's a cage. Oh no, the elevator cage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the other side of the elevator cage.
Okay, so Ivar points to Illyrian in this direction as I run up to, let's see, 10, up to there. That's my move.
As he sees you move, he is no longer invisible, and he puts his hands up, both hands above his head, and he says, "Please no."
I'm glad he didn't say like woogie boogie or something like that and like cast nut shrinker on us or something.
Sorry, in Dwarvish, he says, "Please no."
Okay, so are we out of combat then? I mean, if we choose to not kill him yet?
Yes.
All right. So I don't speak Dwarvish, but
Yeah.
Ivar does. And
I do.
think one of the things we want to figure out first is what does this lever do?
Sorry we attacked you, but you spooked us, and we felt like we needed to defend ourselves.
I'm sorry. I was staying hidden so that I was waiting for others to come and save me from this place.
You're trying to get out?
I don't want to be here anymore. It is not a good place.
You see that lever over in the wall? Do you know what that does?
It opens the front gate.
Oh.
I'm assuming, Ivar, you're relaying all this
Yeah.
to me?
Yep.
So does it open? Tell Ivar, ask him, does it open the doors and the portcullis inside?
So no, the lever does, and the winch. Can you see the winch?
Yeah.
Okay, and the winch opens the portcullis.
Okay.
But you have to hold the winch or it will go back down. Or go back up.
Down actually.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah.
well, You stay there. And we're gonna try and work the mechanics here. So
He has his hands raised above his head and he's just keeping them there.
So Ivor goes over to the winch
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
says, Valerian, try to hold this back and see if we can open the doors.
Okay. So you're gonna winch the winch?
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
ready? Do I need to do a strength check for that, or?
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, so the doors do open. I'm gonna move you guys all in. Do not move once I put you in here. And Scott is gone, right?
Yeah, he's
'Kay.
back in his little pocket dimension.
I'm moving.
So since Ivar
And
is
Tima's dead.
since Ivar is relaying all this stuff to me, I'm assuming he would have relayed the guy saying that this is a bad place.
Yeah.
So I want to ask Ivar to ask Home Squish, like what's going on here that's so bad that a Dorgar would want to leave.
Ivor walks over to him and relays this information
He
and
says,
asks the question.
I've pledged my allegiance elsewhere. I don't belong here. I don't want to take over all of 10 towns. That's not who I am.
How did you get trapped in here?
I've been here for as long as I can remember, my whole life, pretty much. I was brought here as a young child, and I've just been raised here. We've had a few visitors here and there, but I can't tell you how many of them that I actually saw leave.
Is there more of you that feel the same way as you, that want to get out and just leave this life?
I'm not sure. If I speak out, I'm gonna be murdered. I can't talk to anybody but myself.
You
Can
know,
you
they say that speaking to oneself is a sure sign of impending mental collapse.
Can you tell us what's down these hallways?
Yes. Out this door directly over there, and he points to the dead guy. He says there's a hallway, which leads to an even longer hallway, which has various rooms off from them.
And how many of your kind or different creatures are in these rooms?
I'm not sure. They could be anywhere. They could be up, they could be down, they could be even further up. I'm not sure where any of them are.
Are there standard patrols that happen?
Not that I'm aware. I stay here and watch the elevator.
What is in the door behind you?
And the door behind me, I'm not sure. I've not been in there.
Do you know how to operate this lift in front of me?
I do, yes.
How? And where does it go? Where does it lead?
It stops for 1 minute, which now you will see that it is going down. It stops for about a minute, and then it moves on, and it stays there for another minute, and then it moves on, and it does that all day, every day. It doesn't stop.
But it does stop for a minute. Is it what's on each floor that it stops on?
I'm not sure. I've been in this room
What was your role here?
to watch the elevator.
So you've been in this room and that's your job, just
That's
to watch this elevator.
Yes.
Wow, that's a sad life.
I get paid for it.
What do you do with your money?
I don't get paid with money. I get paid with food and a place to lay my head at night.
Where are your living quarters?
My living quarters are...
He gets paid with not getting stabbed.
No. Just down the hallway a little bit.
So Ivar turns to Alarian and relays all this information. So Alarian, what do you think we should do?
Well, first of all, this wasn't like his buddy, was it?
No.
Did we just kill his bestie?
No.
Okay. So,
Should
I guess
one of us
I kind of
try this elevator? Because if it goes, we can see what's on each floor, and in a minute's time, hopefully we can get out of there. I don't know. That might be a risk.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
You could end up in a Birdman sort of situation.
Right.
And I need a ruling from the GM.
Mhm.
Because Durgar, very much like Drow,
Mhm.
are pretty well notorious, right? Like everybody that's been in or on the Sword Coast for 36 seconds or more
They're
knows
evil.
what the Durgar are and knows that they're evil. Yeah, like they are evil.
Yeah.
So then I guess ruling from the DM would be, first, do I recognize him as a Durgar? And then second, would I, well, all of us, would all of us be able to recognize him as Durgar? And would all of us know their reputation?
I would think the dwarves at least would probably know.
You all would, just from rumors and such while you've been in 10 towns. You would all know what they look like and who they are. There's posters of them throughout 10 towns. And yes, you can look at him and see what he is.
Okay, so then I guess I would tell Ivar to ask him, ask Homie McDarkpants over here, why should we believe you? You're a Durgar, and basically everybody knows you're evil, you're dastardly, you lie, you kill, you murder, you raid innocent people. Why should we believe you?
Hey, do you mind if I call you Homie McDurbard?
The name's Drek.
Oh, Drek. And then I relay the question.
I don't. I pledged my allegiance to the Queen, not the King. I'm not here to destroy all of 10 towns.
Which queen did that?
Grand Alpha Mesgard.
Well, that's a mouthful.
Yeah.
And what's the difference between her and the king?
So the king is prepared to take all of 10 towns and make it his own and destroy it to make it better for himself. Whereas she... Give me a second. She comes from the Underdark. That's where she wants to be. She doesn't want to be here. We're here to overthrow the king.
I mean, that does sound like some shit some Durgar would do.
That king that you're talking about wouldn't happen to be that Zardarok, would it? Sunblight?
You wouldn't be able to hear this
Yeah, you wouldn't know
conversation.
that.
Oops.
I was gonna say right after the gate opened up and we came in, I would have messaged Larian and said, "Hey, we're inside." So whatever that
Yeah.
means.
Hey, Ilarian, Tima is wondering if we should go meet up with them.
I wasn't messaging you. I messaged Larian, not Ivar.
Oh, you can
just
TP
pick.
with him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All
sneak
I said
like,
was
let's
all I
see.
said was we're inside. I didn't say anything else.
Okay. But what I'm gonna do is shouldn't have rolled that with advantage, but I think I nailed it either way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stealth to like here,
Okay.
and then I mean, at this point, it's not going to be any surprise to the door guard that somebody's inside. I'm going to just wave them, like, follow me sort of situation.
Okay.
And then zip, zip, zip.
Off to the east, you guys are being watched as you're leaving this room.
To the east or to the west?
Sorry, to the west.
Is this arrow slit that I was gonna sneak past?
I mean, y'all can try to sneak by it, but you know Gwen and Tink are going to be rattling like a bunch of cans being drugged behind a car. But by all means.
Yeah, I think they know we're here. When we killed one of them,
Yeah.
and this guy's seen us standing here for a few minutes.
Well, actually, our combat's pretty quiet. We don't shoot guns. So, yeah, hopefully everybody will join us.
If I see that guy, I'm gonna command him.
Wait, where are we going?
Wave at you to
To the
follow.
right and down. Yeah.
Hold on. What would that be classified as?
What?
That command spell.
An enchantment.
Would it fall under charm?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think it says something about charm if it does apply. Oh, yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful to it. So I was going to tell it to grovel in common, and if he doesn't understand common, then
no, he doesn't.
apply to him.
He doesn't. Okay.
And then I'll continue on.
Okay. Drek is still standing there with his arms raised and watching everybody come in towards the room. Tink is standing on a dead body currently.
Tink is rummaging through this little feller's pockets.
Oh.
Be careful, Tink. We got one of them watching, so do it respectfully.
I also think they saw us come in the door, so they know we're here.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're not being assaulted, though. That's a little curious to me. Do I hear, like, noises of soldiers coming around the corner? Or is it quiet? Like, is there action in the fortress? I guess is what I'm going for.
Okay, so should have moved her. When... I don't mess that up. No, you hear nothing currently.
What you done messed up?
She saw you guys. She's not supposed to just stand there. But I was distracted with everything else going on.
What happens? We can retro.
She's supposed to draw her bow. Or, sorry, what is that? Sorry, she's supposed to stick her javelin through to the people closest.
Okay, so have a
What,
roll
the
an
arrow
attack
slit?
against me.
Yeah. It's a small javelin.
I mean, I walked right in front of the arrow slit, so this could be on me.
Let me see. Your AC. Oh, she would have hit you for 5 damage.
Okay. Take 5.
Yeah.
I assume the other one saw that. I'm gonna continue forward though anyway.
Yeah, after she pokes you with it, she brings it back and you see her just disappear, and then yeah, you continued on.
Right. Yeah, coming into the room, then I'll say somebody stabbed me on the way through, so I'm sure they're coming.
Right. So I'm gonna relay to everyone that these guys, they do go invisible. Right. They seem to be able to do it at will. And that the only way I've been able to see them is because of their breath. I can see their breath condensing in the cold air. But they do go invisible, so be looking out for signs of breathing.
Oh, I was trying to get the information on it. I did not mean to click that.
To roll anything out of character, do we have to roll anything in order to be able to pick up on that stuff?
It's perception.
Perception.
So should I do that now, and then that goes for the rest of the time we're in here?
Well, I
No, it'll be per room. Illyrian is the only one that can see it unless I say otherwise.
Okay.
Just because he has a high passive perception, so he basically sees everything.
Okay. So
yeah.
would we have to like be suspicious of something and then roll perception, or just roll perception and then?
So
even if-
let's say there's a trap right beside you. I would ask you to roll perception to see if you would see said trap before you stepped in it.
Okay. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, since technically I think since Illyrian told us to be aware of it,
Yeah, you guys.
we could do a perception check at that point.
Yeah.
To see if we could see any in the vicinity. I don't know how long that would last. It's kind of up to the GM to determine that. But
We're gonna go with a room to room basis, just because it does change what the passive perception is needed per thing.
right, and it's like walking into a room, you would have to check out the whole room.
Yeah.
Right. So you would be actively looking around to see, what you see. Where me with my passive perception, if I walk into a room and one of them's breathing, I'm gonna catch it. Right. So I mean, for me, it would be like walking into a room and somebody's waving a little flag. I'm gonna see the little flag waving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So now, does anybody else have high passive perception?
No, I am whittling on my items. I'm not paying attention. With an 11.
Yeah. Don't think I really.
So
You mean your bonus, or?
How do you
No,
tell
you're-
about your
no.
passive perception?
if you look at your skills list where you've got your acrobatics, your athletics, etc.,
Right.
all the way down just below that list, it'll say
says passive.
perception
Yeah.
or passive wisdom.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 15.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so there's a
Absolutely.
chance that Gwen, Orion, and Illyrian would see some stuff, but like I said, it changes based on the things in that area. So, I can't say for sure. Like, I'll let you know if you see it when you come to it.
Well, in one way, we can kind of help. I guess if we're going through here, we can kind of go side by side with our weapons out and hold them in front of us so we don't run into anybody.
Walking down the hallway and hear
Just blindly stabbing.
I could fart and they just faint.
Jeez.
I am crude.
know.
But yeah, anyways, carry on.
Ivor, ask this guy if he just wants to leave. Because I mean, if he just wants to leave, we can open the gates for him and let him leave.
Hey, would you like an escort out of here, Drek?
Do I have to fight?
Nope.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's go.
You see him start to, like, his little legs are going really quickly behind you, like, ready to get out.
Hey, where's he
Drek,
gonna go?
Drek, before you head out of here, though,
Yes.
if we're going down these halls, I want you to point out any of your kind. I imagine that you can probably see your kind when
Yeah.
they're phase stepped or whatever. Point them out.
Invisible. Yeah, I can see them. If I see any, I'll let you know.
Inside
Just keep
check.
them with us.
You gonna insight check him?
Yeah, I want to tell if this guy's playing us.
Okay.
Nope,
Nope.
believe him 100%.
You totally believe him.
Aren't you gullible?
He's a
You're
swell
not even
guy.
sure he's there.
So,
Did Dead Dury have anything on him?
you didn't roll investigation for that.
Oh yeah.
He had 1 gold on him. A war pick and a javelin.
All right, I'll just put the war pick and javelin in the bag of holding,
Mhm.
and then pick up the gold.
'Kay.
Woohoo! We're getting rich.
Oh, one
Actually,
gold
give me
at a
that
time.
javelin.
All right, you got the javelin.
I'm putting in my special quiver thingy. Yeah, now I have 2 javelins.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right. Drek looks around, looks back at Ivar, and he says, "All right. Do you want me to go, or are you gonna take me straight to the door?"
I don't know. What do you guys think?
They
Drek
can't-
is asking if we should, take him directly to the door, or should we keep him around? And I'm speaking this in common.
I say we take him to the door. I don't want this guy behind me.
Well, the one nice thing he'll do is he'll point out anybody that is invisible of his kind that
Yep,
he sees.
I believe he'll do that 100%.
So that's a pretty valuable asset in here, especially if they're, they're aggro to us.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't trust him, but
All
I
right,
guess I go on your guys' word.
maybe we be gone with him then. All right, well, let's take him to the front door. Come on, Drek. Let's go.
Why'd you just roll a 0?
Ooh, that's not good. Follow me, Drek. And don't hesitate to point somebody out if you see him.
You see him go
Keep
up and
an
he
eye on Drac.
and you see him turn his head side to side looking, and he says, "All clear."
Okay, let's go. Go ahead. Lead the way, Drek.
When I get up to the hallway, I'm also gonna look. Just like focus my attention down the hallway.
He stops and he points through the arrow slit.
What do you see, Drek?
She's there.
Who's she?
It's another one. She's invisible. She's still, I don't know if she was here when you guys came in, but she's standing here ready. She has her javelin ready.
It's one of your kind?
Yes.
That's the one that stabbed me on the way through.
Hmm.
Is it through the arrow slit? Is that where he's pointing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna poison spray right through the arrow slit. I don't know what's there, but I'm just gonna
Okay.
do it anyway.
Okay.
So this could potentially miss. I'll let you decide that.
No, it hits. Just give me a second here. You hear a scream, like a high-pitched women's scream. And this female shows up. She starts sticking her javelin through the arrow slit.
I'm gonna like back away.
Yeah, she's like crazily sticking it through, trying to wipe her face from the poison spray.
It just does damage. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. And once she kind of catches the glimpse of you, she brings her javelin in, and she just stares you down. Which I guess now you guys would be in initiative roll, so Tink would be up.
All right. I can't see anything from where I'm at, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll go there.
Mm-hmm.
These are 10-foot squares.
Yep.
Oh,
Wait, the little squares are 10 or the big squares?
The only squares that you have.
Oh, I see two.
I see.
all right. Well, I can go 35, so that would put me in between these two spots here.
Okay, you can just pick whichever one.
All right. And then I'll say, is this the guy that stabbed you, Tima?
Yeah, through that arrow
Or
slit.
girl? All right. So, well, let's see if we can take care of him. So I'll take aim. Oh, nope. Yep, I'll take aim, but this time, instead of regular shot, it's just going to be a firebolt at him. But I'm casting it through my firearm.
That misses.
Nope. All right. I'll say, well, it's an arrow slit, not a gun slit. Okay. And I'll stay right here.
All right.
She will have armor class because she's behind defenses, by the way. Probably +2.
Yeah. That tells me. Okay. Right after Tink sends the firebolt smashing at the wall, You hear her in Dwarvish, so those of you that speak Dwarvish will understand that she just yelled, "Two arms!"
I have two arms
Uh-oh.
too.
I think they did.
I look
woke up
down
the
and-
castle. Yep. And I used one of my quieter shots.
But you missed,
Well, true.
so she could, still speak. Unfortunately.
What was that? What did she say?
She said 2 arms.
Okay.
Call her back.
Okay, Illyrian. You're up.
My spells are worthless. They're the real one. Understand me. Sucks.
So I'll go here. And shoot my short bow with this prick.
Okay. That hits.
Regular damage. 8 points.
Okay. Okay. And 1 second. Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bite.
Okay. Then who's that? Okay, so this guy 3 goes there. All right. Ivar.
All right. Well, Ivar is going to step aside
Mm-hmm.
because I have really nothing that can damage her through there. So.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. Orion.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass my turn.
Okay. Tima.
Should be able to do this. It says they don't have to understand me. I'll get you damage here, and I just rolled that. Yeah, I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the one that I can see through the hole. Straight ahead. The one that I poison sprayed earlier.
Okay.
So DC 16 Wisdom save for 5 psychic damage. And then after I do that, I'm going to jump back over here
Okay.
to get out of the main line of fire.
Okay. So she took the 5 psychic damage.
And they have disadvantage on their next attack roll.
Okay. Okay. This guy steps up. And he just goes invisible. Oops. There. This guy up here moves. This guy moves. And Gwen?
Okay. Can Gwen use her spiritual weapon because technically it's not a physical object? Could it go through the wall?
Yeah, you can cast it
Yeah.
up to your distance.
Okay. Gwen is going to cast her spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see. I need to drag it onto the board. Oh no, can't see it. Okay, there we go. I think it's on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna peek right here so I can see it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she's just going to use her, I guess, light crossbow and just shoot it randomly in there.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's it. And then she's gonna back away. I don't think she can use her spiritual weapon on this turn. Or maybe she can. Hold on. I'm gonna check that real quick.
It is a bonus action.
It says when you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack. Yeah.
Okay, so it does work.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to, let's see, I think I pushed.
It's already in there.
Yeah,
Force
so you-
damage 13.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So which one are you going for with it? The one directly there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's dead.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then this guy is the one that will take 9 crossbow damage.
It's actually 11 because it's a critical.
Oh, yes, you're right. Okay.
Actually, no, wait a minute, hold on. It's. Why is it 2d8?
For the crossbow.
Because you're a higher level, I think it is a 2d8. So it's actually twice that. So it's gonna be 18 damage.
18. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now this guy is going to move here. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Okay. And Drek just goes invisible.
I told you wrong, Dora. The roll automatically calculated it. So the extra 1d8 that was rolled was for the critical damage on that one.
Okay.
It's a little weird.
Okay. It's all good. All right. We are back at Tink.
All right, so it's 10, 20, 30. I'm going to use my movement to come up here right next to the hole, but on this side of it.
Okay.
And I'm going to. How big is the arrow slit? Is it about 6 inches wide or a foot? Probably not a foot. Probably 8 inches or so. Yeah, I've got my little bomb, so I'm going to pull it out and set it and toss it in there and see if I can get it towards the middle of the room.
Okay.
So setting the bomb is kind of the action and tossing it in there. I'm not really trying to hit anybody with it because it doesn't go off till the start of my next turn.
Okay. So you just like tossed it in the room?
Yeah, I set it to go off. Basically, I set the fuse and then tossed it in there.
Okay. What? Like just inside that slit, or like where would it be?
Well, I'm going to try to get it towards the middle of the room. So like just 10 or 15 feet in.
Okay. So basically kind of the same area that the spiritual weapon is would be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
And so that's my action.
Mhm.
Don't have anything else. I only have another bonus action. So I'm just going to then tuck back up against the wall and just kind of hide against the wall so nobody can get a shot at me through the arrow slit.
Okay. Alright. This guy here is going to move. This guy here is going to move. This guy here is going to move. Alarian,
What?
it's your turn.
All right. I'm gonna do steady aim and shoot my crossbow at this particular Dorgart right now.
Okay.
My short bow. Sorry, I think I said crossbow. I meant short. I'm shooting it.
Okay. That hits.
Ooh. Get damaged, fool.
For 10.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay. Okay. He is going to move right here. Okay. And Ivar.
Sorry about that. Haley was supposed to respond for me. Okay, I'm back.
Because you were coming.
Well, she did kind of respond. She said,
Dad.
which sounds like something you would say.
Yeah, true. Okay, where are we at? She's dead.
It's your turn.
Yeah.
Haley, you were supposed to cover for me.
Coming in, so.
I can't do anything through this portcullis, so I'm pass. She was just supposed to say pass.
Okay.
Sorry.
Orion.
Oh boy.
I was
So
gonna
we're
say
stuck fighting these guys through the slit, huh?
I was muted, but I was gonna say I point at the door for Ivar.
I assume the door's locked. I don't know.
I don't know. You never know until you try it.
All right. Well, these squares are 10 feet. You said.
Yes.
Oh, looks like Ivar's gonna try opening the door. Question mark?
I don't know what he's doing.
He may be muted.
All right, tried the door.
Okay, so we're going back to Ivar. Yeah, the door opens.
Oh, look at that. I have a path forward.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Oh. Okay.
You probably opened it up and there's just Dorgar standing right there.
Yeah. So, what are you gonna do?
Well, I can't see him.
I mean, technically you can. I can't move you inside or you're gonna be standing right on him. I can put you there for the...
Oh, okay.
Here. It's just so you can kind of see what you're,
Okay, there we
what
go.
you're
Okay,
seeing.
Got it.
Yeah.
All right, well. Ivar says, Orion, I'm going to need help up here, and takes a swing with his battle axe at the one right in front of him.
Okay.
That hit?
Yeah, that hits.
I destroyed that sucker.
Go ahead, check your Discord before I slap you.
I have it open. I'm looking at it, trying to concentrate on what we're doing.
So I'm also adding to that this, Dora.
Okay.
So it takes away one of my superiority dice,
Okay.
which I just marked.
Yep.
And then with my second action, I'm going to swing my battle axe again.
At
So
the
how'd that go again?
at the guy beside him. Or the same one.
It does Oh, I'm attacking the same one.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, now we're on Orion.
Hooray! Well, I guess I'm moving beside Ivar,
Mm-hmm.
and
You can assume there is a guy standing in front of you because there is.
okay, so there's basically 2 Durgar there,
Sure.
or 2 somethings.
This is the one I attacked first dead? Or
No.
He's not. Okay.
Not yet, no.
Uh,
Here you go. Take a look.
Ah, shit! Okay. Okay, so there's one in front of me. Okay,
Yes.
cool. You know what? No, I'm gonna actually take a swing at the one that Ivar was attacking
Okay.
with my warhammer.
Okay.
Son of a
That misses.
son of a gun. Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Tima?
Door's wide open. I assume I can see in there. Can you give me a quick peek? Oh, perfect. All right. I am going to be dropping a bomb, I believe. I just need to verify something.
Might want to find a bathroom for that.
20 foot. Those are 10-foot squares, so. Actually, I won't do that yet. I am actually going to do. I'm actually going to do a slow. I'm going to set that cube. It's a 40-foot cube,
Okay.
like right inside the door.
Okay.
From the door into the room.
Mm-hmm.
Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for as long as I concentrate on it, up to a minute.
Okay.
If they are affected, their speed is halved and they take a -2 penalty to armor class and dexterity saving throws. And they can't use reactions.
Only one of them is not affected. I will mark the affected. Not that you guys can see them currently, but... Okay.
Okay. And then just for shits and giggles, I will. I'll do a telekinetic shove. I think there was one back on the far wall, if I remember right.
Which one are you talking about? This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull him
Forward.
toward me.
Strength.
If he fails the strength save.
Oh, no, he did not fail that.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Now it is this guy's turn. And he is going to use his war pick on Ivar and miss. It is this guy's turn. He is going to come up this way, and he is no longer invisible. And this guy here is going to just step there, right there. And he is going to use his war pick. No, he's not. He's not going to do anything. He just moved. And we are at Gwyn.
Gwen is going to step right here.
Mhm.
And she is going to ask Tink to move out of her way so she can see a little bit better. Okay, no, she can't see that actually that well. Okay, she can barely see this guy right here.
Mhm.
And she's going to just use the crossbow, 'cause that's what she thinks she can do.
'Kay.
Um,
That misses.
okay, or not. But then her spiritual weapon is going to target this one right here.
Yep.
It's right here. Okay. I think that was 11 force or whatever. And then that's her turn. Actually, she's gonna, yeah.
Okay.
And then she's going to step back to where she was. And that's her turn.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. He's going to step between. Oh, sorry. He's going to step between Orion and Ivar, just to the other side of Ivar. And he is going to use his war pick against Ivar and miss. This guy here is going to step forward, and he is going to use his javelin against Orion and miss. This guy here is going to come up here, and he's going to stay there. And this guy is going to move here. And this guy is going to come right there. Alright, back to Tink.
Boom! The bomb goes off.
Wait. Did the guy that's in front of me, did he move through? He can't move through Orion or Ivar.
He went between Orion and Ivar.
Okay.
Yeah. The bomb went off for 18.
No, the 18 was
Oh.
kind of when I threw it in there.
Okay.
And
So
then,
for
so that would be the
six.
damage. Did they get a
Against
DC
this
13?
guy.
dex save?
He is dead. And that would be the only one that it would have hit
All right.
in that area. Oh, no, I lied. This guy as well. And he is also dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to step up and peek in there. Do I see any more people alive, or did that get everybody that I can see?
From your viewpoint, that's a good question. I don't know what you can see. Give me a sec. Oh, you got everybody you can see.
All right, so I think that looks clear. So now I'm going to turn around and see if I can. Well, I don't know if I waste a perception check on that. Yeah, I guess I'm going to look for the guy who went invisible that was right here with us. See if I can find him. Would that be investigation or perception?
You could go either way. Actively looking for something is technically an investigation.
Good, because I'm much better at that. All right, so I'm looking around to see if I can spot him. Okay, it looks like he was right there. So I'll yell out and let everybody know and point over there to that corner of the wall. I said he's right by you, Valerian. And then let's see. That would have been my action then to do the investigation. Don't have anything out for a bonus action, so I'm going to go ahead and move up to get in front of Gwen to kind of give Valerian advantage right across from him.
Well, isn't that where Drek is hiding?
Yeah, he went invisible. That's what I was saying. He's right there.
Yeah, he's technically a friendly, sort of.
Oh,
Assuming
okay.
friendly.
He's non-hostile.
That's right, and I believed it too. Dadgummit. Okay. So I think I may have 5 more feet of movement, so I'll just move to there.
It's a good thing I remember that because I was about to give him a spot.
Yeah, I just moved to that position, got you advantage on it. So yep, I'll move on up.
He's harmless. He's a chicken shit.
And that would I wasted my action finding him. Okay, so that's my turn.
Okay, just 1 second.
Yeah, there's a fine line between perception and investigation. A lot of people will draw that line as perception is what you can see, investigation is what you can deduce from that site. But you can. It's really up to GM discretion. They can say if you're actively like looking in a room for something, and you're looking for that specific thing, that's potentially investigation.
That makes sense.
Okay. Illyrian, you're up.
Okay, so first I have to say you have no idea how tempted I've been to like battle cry and run over here and then at the last second face step through to get behind that guy and stab him. But what I'm gonna do is go 1, 2, 3 squares.
Okay.
And why can't I see anything past this point right here?
Because there's a door, but technically you can see. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, but is this guy? He's bad guy, right?
Yeah.
He's a bad guy.
Is he sleeping?
No.
He is slowed.
He's slowed.
Okay. All right. You can. Yeah, you can put me back. So. Hold on. Actually, if I go 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Because I can pass through people. Then that puts me at a good range to give this guy a smack with my rapey.
Which guy?
No advantage.
Okay.
No advantage because he's slowed, right? It's still standard.
Yep.
Standard roll. Okay.
Correct. He just hits a -2 AC.
Yep. That hits.
I think you get your sneak attack though because.
Oh, I
you
sure
are-
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's got 3 people within engagement range, including me, so I definitely get sneak attack. 24.
That was a big roll for quick death. He did. Are you moving? Or staying there? Doing anything else?
Near.
Okay. Ivar?
All right, Ivar is going to push into the room, take 1 step forward, or 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Assuming the guy in front of me was the guy that ran in between us, correct?
There's a guy in front of you.
Okay, well, I'm going to attack him again.
Okay. That hits. Nice. Okay.
And he's still alive.
Yes.
I'm going to hit him again.
Okay. That hits. And he is not alive.
Okay, and I'm going to take a 5, or I'm going to step into the room next square. Okay. And that is my turn.
Okay. Okay. Orion.
Okay. I'm gonna go on whim. Say there's someone in front of me still.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a swing at him then.
Okay. That hits
Yay!
for 6. Okay. Is that it?
I did a roll too. Yeah, that will be all.
Okay. Tima.
The one in front of Ryan's still alive.
Yes.
I'm going to try to trip him. So he'll roll a dexterity save 16 or he'll fall prone.
And a burst of telekinesis. What would telekinesis be?
What do you mean? It's just like mind power, like psychic or it's not language based in any way. If that's what you're asking.
No, I'm just trying to figure out like what it if it would be like an illusion or what like that.
Transmutation.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex. The 17. He is not prone.
Okay. The same guy that I tried to pull before, I'm gonna pull him again if he's still there.
He's not. He's forward now.
Is there anybody in the back of the room that I could pull? Yeah, the guy that's there by Ivar. This guy.
Okay.
I'll try to pull him toward Ivar.
Okay.
That's that one. So 16 strength save.
15. Okay. So he is pulled towards Ivar.
And that's my turn.
Okay. And now it is this guy up here's turn, and he is going to use his enlarge. So you just see him grow to double his size.
Oh, look what I did to him.
And then he is going to. So with that, it says, I'll just copy it for you.
I wish my enlarged double damage dice.
So with that, he is going to use his javelin against Orion. And that hits for 7 points. Okay.
Was he slowed?
Was he slowed? Yeah.
Then that doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Hit which one?
The enlarge. And he can't attack at the same turn.
Use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Okay.
Yeah, and then says after that, if the creature attempts to cast a spell with casting time of 1 action, roll a die 20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn.
Okay. So he's not
then-
that large
Yeah,
yet.
and then if it does, he must use his action to complete the spell for that turn.
If the creature attempts... Oh, okay. So then I'll roll a d20. It's a 10, so it doesn't take effect until next time. So that's it. Ryan, you can put your points back.
No. A 10, it does take effect. It's
On
weird,
an
it's
11
backwards.
or higher. Oh, so it is larger, but still, Orion can take his points back.
Okay.
Yes. That is weird. It's
I
backwards.
feel healthier now.
Makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn, so he has to make another wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
16.
Technically, all of them should do that, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see that until just now, so... On a successful save, the effect ends for it. So then he rolled a 16 on a 16. Would that still be...
That succeeds.
Okay, so then he's no longer slowed. Okay. But his next turn, he's enlarged.
Well, no, this turn he's enlarged. Because you rolled a 10. I know it's confusing.
What?
He can only do 1 action. He can't use an action and a bonus action this turn, so he can enlarge
Oh, right.
himself.
Right, yeah.
But
Okay.
his slowness ends, so next turn he's got a regular turn.
Okay. Alright. So got him. This guy that's also standing in front of Orion is going to use his war pick against Orion. That hits, yeah. 4. Four points of damage. And he is still slowed. Okay, and then Gwen.
Gwen is going to move 1, 2, 3 right here. And can I see what's on this side?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I just look, or how am I able to? Oh, thank you very much. Okay, she's going to how about target this guy,
Mm-hmm.
our sacred flame. That. And then can she move her spiritual weapon closer?
So he saved on that sacred flame with a 19. Spiritual weapon. I don't know if you can move it once you toss it. I think you can.
Yeah, it can move
it
every...
20 per turn, I think.
Yeah.
Let me clarify. I'll put it in the chat. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
Okay, yeah, you can move it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you mind putting me in there again so I can see?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay. Then it's gonna move right here.
Okay.
And it is going to attack the same one Gwen just did.
Okay.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay.
For
And
6.
that's her turn.
Okay. All right. Now it is this guy's turn, and he is going to attack Ivar with his war pick and miss. It is this guy's turn, and he is also going to attack Ivar with his war pick, and that one hits for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then we are back to Tink.
Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And say, can I see through the door too now, or?
Yeah, you can. I'll show you right now.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
So go ahead and put me back. Behind me, what I'm going to do, right here in the middle of this square. So that's 20-foot square, right?
Yes.
Now I want to, let's see. All right, 20 foot. Okay, so I'm gonna cast web in the center of this,
Okay.
and see if we got anybody coming up behind us. At least I can try to catch them, even if they're invisible, maybe.
And right there.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Illyrian.
Let me see what's in the room again, please.
This is the big guy.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use steady aim
Okay.
and aim at this chocolate nut right here.
Okay. Oh, you were. Yep.
That's gonna be a hit.
Yep.
22 points.
22. He is dead.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Ivar.
Okay, Ivar is going to hit this guy, or take a swing at that guy with his battle axe.
Okay, that hits.
And he is going to take another swing with his battle axe.
That hits, and he's dead. Okay.
And that will be it.
Okay. Orion.
Okie dokie. Is there still a guy alive in front of me?
No, the guy in front of you is dead. You have
Ooh,
You have
I
a
would
Yeah.
like to step
guy
in the
right
door
here.
then, please.
Okay.
Hey, party people.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what's with the guy that looks shocked above me?
Oh, he's big. He's enlarged.
He's enlarged.
Yeah, he's large, very large.
Should keep that to the privacy of your own home, sir. I will hit him with my warhammer then,
Okay.
or not.
No, you won't. You could try.
You'd think he's so big I could actually, land a decent hit, but I guess not. That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Tima?
Yep. Can you peek me in there?
No.
There's just the two guys left.
Yeah.
That I can see. All right. All right. Can you pull me back out? I'm gonna. Where's it at? I'm gonna trip the guy in front of Orion there.
Okay.
That's just spell save, dexterity 16.
18.
So he saves.
Yep.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Oh, okay. It is now this
Oh, wait, you know what?
guy's.
Sorry. I'm gonna give Orion an inspiration die.
Okay.
Ooh, fun. What does that give me? An extra something.
Extra
You get a
D6.
die 6.
Nice, thank you.
Okay. Now it's this guy's turn, and he is going to use his war pick against Orion. That hits for 12 points of damage.
Yep.
And it is now this guy's turn. And he is going to poke his javelin at Ivar and miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then we are at Gwen.
Okay. Could you please move her into the room so she could see?
Nope.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. Her spiritual weapon. I'm just gonna start off by moving it right here.
Mm-hmm.
Spiritual weapon is going to target that one. Right there.
Okay. For 12. Okay.
And then she is going to target. Sorry. The same one.
Okay.
With the sacred flame.
Okay.
Obviously, she's back there, so.
Yeah.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Tink, you're up.
All right. Well, I can't see if I've got a shot on anybody from here or not. Let's see. Let's move up to stand here. Okay. Think I moved. Okay. Move me back there.
Where are you standing? Right here.
Yep, because that's 30 feet. If these are 10-foot squares, so 30 feet gets me there.
Yep.
And at this angle, I think I can see that one guy that's in there.
Yep.
All right, so I will take a shot on him.
Okay. That misses.
I am useless today. All right, and then that's it for now.
Okay. Illyrian.
So I'm also going to need to see into the.
Nope.
So there's nobody in my line of sight anyway. Okay, go ahead and put me back
Okay.
so I can see. So one. Okay, yeah, put me in the room two squares in.
There's a live guy there.
We can actually share space if it's a live ally.
It's not.
Oh, well then put me next to him. I would have gone here.
You can go there.
Okay, then I'm going to take a smack at that guy.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Ivar.
Okay, I'm going to attack that gentleman.
Yep.
with my battle axe.
That hits.
And I'm going to do it again.
Okay. That also hits, and he's dead. Dead.
And now I'm going to step upon his body and go to right there.
Okay. Orion?
Okay. Yeah, it's him again. Same guy.
Okay,
The only guy
Yep.
left alive, I believe.
Yep.
Yay.
that hits.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Tima?
Is the door clear
Other
on
than
the inside?
Orion standing there, yeah.
Like, do I have a way in? I
Yeah,
guess is what
yeah.
I'm
Oh,
getting.
yeah.
Can you pull me in? All right. Yeah, this will work. All right. I guess I'll stand right there. Is there somebody? Oh, all right. I'm gonna try to trip the big guy.
$17.
So he doesn't go down. And as a bonus action, I'll just try pushing him backwards. Why not? And that'll be my turn.
4. So you're pushing him away?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. It is now his turn, and he is going to use his war pick against Ivar. And that hits for 11 points of damage.
I'm gonna attempt to parry that.
Okay.
9 reduced damage.
Okay, so 2.
I have 69 points.
Nice. Alright, Gwen?
Gwen is assuming that she can see the same person before.
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm gonna show you. So where you are, he's up here. You can't see him.
Okay. So Gwen is going to enter the room.
Okay.
Okay. And she's going to use Sacred Flame. Why not? At that guy, the only one remaining. And her spiritual weapon can move to right here, I believe. Either here or here.
Any unoccupied space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and then going to attack that person too.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Okay, he is dead. Alright.
Woo! What are these white squares on the walls? Are they doors?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Technically they're all open.
Interesting.
Let me see if I can fix this map. See what happens that way. Tink, can you try to go forward?
Hey, yes.
Yeah, we can go through those doors.
Okay. Please don't go through the doors unless I tell you to. Yeah, so I had to shut off your restricted movement. So that you guys can go through the doors without me pulling you.
Oh, do I say it for tank? I'd like to search the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You don't find much on them other than their war pick and their javelins.
Yeah, I'm not interested in those.
Yeah, they're not. They don't have like anything really special on them.
No monies?
No.
I found the only one that got paid.
Now what?
Well, say we start knocking on doors.
Those doors are open.
Like wide
Metaphorically
open or
knocking
just
on
unlocked?
doors.
They're wide open.
Oh,
Oh, so we could see into them.
Yes.
I would like to see
oh, they're
into
like
this.
cells.
Okay. So in the main area that you're in, you see a low stone table flanked by stone benches. The room is heated and illuminated by braziers of glowing hot coals. Through the hazy smoke, you see featureless stone doors lining the walls. So you're gonna check the doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poke our heads in. Take a look. See.
Okay. Behind or in each room, you just see a you see stone bunk beds. 3 stone bunk beds protruding from the walls.
Are there any containers, chests, cabinets, or
No.
anything in the rooms? Just the beds?
Just the stone bunk beds.
Well, doesn't look like there's much of anything here. I don't think.
In each of these doors?
Yes. So each room is 10 feet. Like they're just small rooms with 3 stone bunk beds.
Well, that confirms my other suspicion. These blocks are actually 5 feet then.
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Seems to be a barracks of some sort. But these folks are poor. Not finding anything.
Broke is a joke. Well, I believe we've just scratched the surface of this fortress. So maybe we should start cruising further in.
All
Yeah,
right.
I probably used more of my spells than I cared to use, but it worked. So we're in here. Yeah, let's check out what else is here.
Am I gonna get webbed by this web?
No, I didn't read my spell description. It only lasts 1 round.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking too. Is it would be there for a while.
As you guys are going past the main area, Drek is no longer invisible, and he says, "Can I leave now?"
Oh yeah, you can head on out, dude. I don't think we need you anymore.
I can't get past. You guys need to hit the winch.
Right. Where was that? In this room somewhere?
Yeah, the turquoise one is the winch.
All right. I
Uh,
will winch it up.
Okay, as he's leaving, he says, "Bye, thank you so much."
You're welcome. Don't do evil shit.
And he leaves.
Hopefully we never see him again.
He was awful
If we
friendly.
do,
All right.
He was weirdly friendly for a Durgar.
I think it's a trick.
you
He's
think-
gonna go. He's gonna go get friends.
Did you want to chase after him then, or should we keep going?
I, against my better judgment, say let's just keep going.
Well,
I
He-
will.
He seemed trustworthy enough. Let's go.
I will hold on to my bigger
Right, Tink?
spells in case we need them.
Of course, yeah. I believe him 100%.
well, if Tink believes him, then I guess I do too.
Tink's never wrong.
Never.
On his dead body.
Which one?
uh,
Okay, Tima. 2.0.
how do you guys want to handle this? Do you want to check the end of the hallway, or make our way to the end of the hallway, or just start checking doors as we come across them? Because there's one right here to our north, or we could just keep going east.
I've always been under the assumption that you check your doors.
Yeah. So you don't get it from behind.
Okay.
All right, you want to go through here, Ryan?
If we
Go.
can. What does DM say?
DM is in the middle of something.
Okay.
Did Illyrian get struck by a tornado?
I hope not.
There.
He
I
lives.
did hear scanners going off in the background once.
Oh.
That's not a scanner.
Oh. It reminded me of scanners going off in the background.
Nope. That's a proper radio.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, you guys can go through those doors if you want.
Need a.
Green eggs and ham.
Hey, another empty room.
Hey, come on in, everybody. It's an all skate.
Can we go through this door? Or what do we see in this room?
This rectangular room has two sets of double doors, one to the north and the other to the south. A brazier of glowing hot coals stands in each corner. In the middle of the room is a low stone table, on the top of which is drawn an illustration that looks something like a map.
The room we're in or the room ahead of us?
The room you're in.
What's on the map?
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna have to investigate to find out.
Okie dokie. Eh.
Okay.
Anybody smarter want to look at that?
Oh, Tima. Sorry.
I guess I could try. I don't know.
Tima notices. Upon closer inspection of the drawing, it reveals that it's an accurate depiction of 10 towns and it's all like everything around it. Ooh.
Like it has more information than my map? If it does, I'm totally gonna grab it.
Mounted to the top of a thin iron stand on the table is a 6-inch tall dragon figurine carved out of Chardalyn, a miniature version of Zardarok's Chardalyn dragon, its wings outstretched.
Really? Is it like a location of the dragon, I assume?
Ooh. Yes.
Is it nearby? It's basically the Dragon's Flight Path thing map we have.
Ooh.
Can we perceive a ghost?
Okay.
I'm dying. So off to the west side of the room, you see a little lever.
I want to pull the lever.
Oh boy.
When you pull the lever, the dragon on the table looks like it's flying over 10 towns on its course. Ooh.
Oh my.
Okay, what's the sound? What do I have to roll? I want to know.
Perception.
Fuck.
What is that sound?
Ah! You guys hear a sound?
Oh, Ivor, check your DMs.
Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, what is this here? Orion. Do you see this?
Yes. What? No, I don't see shit.
There appears to be a door here.
What? Oh,
You don't see it?
is that what? I don't see it. Is that what that sound is? Is it like wind going through the
I
door?
mean,
or
you see that
something?
this wind coming through this door or wind coming through you.
I mean, what was in our breakfast? No.
Did we have breakfast?
Can we try to open
It's
it?
been a long time. Yeah, let's try. Here, I'll push on it. Ivor pushes on the door.
You
We didn't
can,
have an official breakfast this
Oh,
morning.
wait. That is...
you can open the door.
Do I see the door open?
They haven't
Right.
opened it yet.
Wait. Okay,
What?
we are going to open the door and step on in? Or
Yeah.
not? Oh, wait.
Bow!
Are we just Laren out?
Wait, Illyrian hasn't been here the whole time? I didn't even notice.
Was he the sound?
You guys, you have.
Oh my
Orion,
fucking
Orion and Ivar both need to roll Constitution saves.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
You need to yell in fear.
Ah!
Orion's fine.
I don't feel fear.
That was a good one, Illyrian. But also, what the fuck?
Well, so there was a secret door in the other room. And when I found it, I stood there pointing at it, and nobody even paid any attention. You guys just went, okay, bye. So I went through the secret door, and it led through a hallway to this secret door.
Oh, my
Wow.
And so I went, woo!
You went full Casper the Friendly Ghost in us?
To be fair, I don't remember hearing you say you were pointing at a door. So
I didn't say anything. I just pointed at the door.
He just
Oh.
stood there waiting for you guys to pay attention. And you guys were all like, doo 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 doo.
No, 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 no.
That's just me in a nutshell.
I even heard somebody say, "Where's Illyrian?" It was Haley. It's like he didn't get hit by a tornado, did he?
We don't care enough to even answer you.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're a mess.
Yep.
All right. Anyways, when you pulled the lever, the dragon flew over the map. Well, it appeared like the dragon was flying over the map. The figurine just like moved across the map. Where it stops is where it is now. And you guys have the flight path for the dragon, correct?
See.
Yes.
Oh my. What?
The dragon is currently right over top of Bryn Shander.
Oh my god, we are in Sunblight. The dragon comes here.
After Bryn Shander, based on the route.
Yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Did it
Here's
come
its next
inside?
stop. Oh, we'll find out. Probably not the way we came in, but there's probably a dragon-y entrance.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I mean, we just have to stay inside, that's all.
True.
That whatever is inside we can handle.
But this is the dragon with the corpse on his back, right? It thinks it's still
Correct.
alive. Oh. Nikes.
The crazy dragon.
What's the over-under in that being the king?
Oh, I think it's probably low. If I remember right, it was a fairly large creature. I mean, a medium-sized creature. It wasn't like a dwarf on a dragon.
Oh, right. The king would be a okay. Makes sense. I've just always heard that Duergar usually end up being slaves, so I assumed it was another creature that was the king that he was referencing. But yeah, you could be right. Well, should we keep moving on, or should we play with the map more?
The map just has the dragon statuette on it.
The figurine.
Yeah.
Is it attached to the map?
And it's attached by an iron rod.
Oh, okay. It's not like a magical thing that we can pick up and take with us. Okay.
I mean, you can take anything with you. You just need to work for it.
I want to haul this giant contraption back to work.
Right.
Live dragon status.
Dragon Tracker 2000.
I meant the figurine, but hey.
Oh.
Yeah, if I don't see anything else, I'm ready to move on. Let's keep looking.
Through the next door.
Yep.
Valerian, you're not pointing at anything?
No.
Okay. Through the door. Hey, another rectangle. Actually, this is more square.
Braziers heaped with glowing hot coals heat this chamber, which contains a large stone bed covered with soot-stained furs. Its head against the north wall. In a shallow niche above the bed is a bas relief of a giant, scowling Duergar. Did I say it right?
Yeah, close enough.
Okay. Clenching its teeth. At the foot of the bed is a flat-topped iron trunk sealed with a bulky padlock. A stone door is set into the western wall.
Huh.
Padlock, anyone?
Padlock?
Yeah, the chest has a padlock on it.
I don't think I can do anything with that.
Well, let me take a look at it there. Now, first, I want to take a look and investigate it and see if there's any traps on it.
Oh
Okay.
crap! We didn't check anyone for like keys or anything like that last
I
fight.
looked through all the bodies, and all they had were their weapons.
Oh, okay. Never mind me. Then.
You see that the iron trunk is bolted to the floor.
But I don't find any traps.
No.
Well, at least we know we can't take it. So then I would try to pick the lock.
Okay. You need to do
You have thieves' tools.
thieves' tools.
I do. Oh, so yeah, it's not that. It is thieves' tools. Okay. Yep.
And then I need you to do a dexterity check.
All right. Well, there's the thieves' tools. Dexterity check. Oops.
You do not open the trunk.
I do not open the trunk.
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
Is there anyone else here that
Yeah,
might
Larian,
be
you
able
wanna-
to pick a lock? And I look over to Lyrian. You've been awful quiet.
I mean,
we
Where's
know
the
you
trunk at?
wanna.
is it right here?
At the
Sorry?
foot of the bed, so right where Orion is standing.
Okay. Yeah, see, I
Let
don't
me
see
move
any
for you.
beds or any other anything.
No,
Yeah, the room is quite barren.
use your imaginations.
Yeah, and I
So-
tell him what happened. You know, it's bolted. I see it's bolted
There's
to
the bed.
floor. Yeah, I don't see any traps or anything, but thought I did pretty well, but it didn't open.
And there's your chest. Okay, and then I need you to roll a dexterity check. Nope, you don't open it.
That is a
Oh wait,
bit
that was a
bad for
dexterity
Donos.
save. Hold
Yeah.
on. This will be an actual dexterity.
Nope, you don't
Oh,
open
really?
it.
Oh,
That's a tough chest. Jeez.
Pink kicks it. I want to know what's in it.
What's it made out of?
Iron. It's an iron trunk.
Oh, an iron trunk.
like a chastity
Hmm.
trunk.
Dang. No X. Or
Well, I guess we're not getting in that.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
All right.
We'll make a note of it and come back maybe after we've searched the rest of the place.
sounds like a plan.
Are there other
Mhm.
containers in the room? Maybe one of those has a key in it. I might
There's
investigate.
the door to the west that you guys can see. And then you guys had rolled investigation on this room already. So yeah, you just see the door and the chest, the bed. Above the bed is a bas relief of a giant scowling Dorgar clenching its teeth. At the foot of the bed is a flat-topped iron trunk sealed with a bulky padlock, and a stone door is set into the western wall. That's it.
Wait a minute.
What?
I have a crowbar. Maybe I'm gonna give the crowbar to Ivar because he's the strong one, and see if he can just pry that lock off of there.
No need. I have my own crowbar.
Well, there you go.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ivar's gonna give it a shot.
Nope.
Man, we all suck at this lock.
Beaten by a iron chest.
You changing my spell sheet for Dora. I don't have anything.
I'm looking to see if I can give you guys like a tiny hint, but it doesn't seem like any of you.
Or smart enough.
Nope.
Okay,
I mean,
can
I can sit and and ritualize the chest and hold on to it and see if I can figure out something, but I don't think it's gonna lead anywhere.
Can I investigate the lock itself and see what's going on with this thing?
Sure.
Creature sleeping on the bed?
Nobody's sleeping on the bed. Orion is now.
Oh, I thought there was. Okay, never mind.
Nope. So you're investigating the lock?
Yeah, the lock itself.
It's like a heavy duty lock.
Right, but is there anything peculiar about the lock?
No.
Nothing.
No.
It's just a lock.
Yeah.
If I enlarge the lock, would it make it easier to pick it? Or
No.
harder to pick it.
Harder.
So just an FYI, this stupid thing. Let me check something because I don't think.
Could we just take an axe to the chest or whatever?
It's iron, you can't.
Oh, okay.
And you could.
Or you could
Yeah.
try.
You're not gonna get there.
She's gonna ring your own bell.
It would just go ting.
I did add my provision again.
Well, let's check this other room. Maybe the key's in there.
Yeah.
I open the door.
Okay. The door opens into a closet that Zardarok has converted into a shrine. A shelf embedded in the south wall holds a 2-foot tall statuette of Deep Dora made of charlotte.
What?
Dora.
Deep Dora.
Dora. Dora.
Dora.
Yep.
I heard Deep Dora.
Made of charlatan. It depicts a nude female Dorgar with no facial features and a spiked crown atop her bald head.
Oh my.
Dora is a Durgar.
Yep.
Ivar searches for a
And a
sketchbook
bald.
in his pack.
Stacked
Really want to remember that?
stacked on smaller shelves around the statuette are 7 skulls.
Are they fresh skulls?
No.
I would look in, on, around, and under those skulls and that little figurine.
All right.
Maybe you can find a key.
Okay.
Should I? I guess that would be investigation, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, so what are you picking up first?
First the so you said there's 7 skulls. Are they in a line, like from left to right?
They're stacked on a smaller shelf around the statuette.
Okay, so the one on the far left.
Okay. Nodding.
Okay, just gonna kind of chuck it across the room.
Okay.
Not like
Wait, what are you
not
chucking?
like add anything. Just the skull. I'm just gonna toss it over my shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
And move on to the next. Did I investigate on that one too?
No. Nothing.
Same thing. Over the shoulder. Next one.
Nothing.
Over the shoulder. Next one.
Nothing.
Shoulder. Next one.
Nothing.
Next.
Nothing.
And the last one.
Nothing.
Okay, what about under the statue?
You picked up the statue?
I don't know. Did I?
You picked up the statue. Please roll a wisdom saving throw.
Stand by.
Oh my.
I'm going to roll
You-
a religion check.
You take 28 psychic damage.
Oh, wait.
Bad headache.
I got something that'll help you with that. There's a better way to roll that, so I give you a +5 on that saving throw.
Well, it's too late for that now.
Oh,
Yeah, because I already told him the damage that he took.
okay.
Do I know anything about this goddess?
Hold on.
That's for later.
I'll tell you that in a second. Along with the psychic damage comes a terrible sensation of having one's brain devoured by a lithid.
Oh no.
You can now handle the statuette safely.
Okay. Is there anything under it?
Yes, you found a key.
I'm gonna take the key and open the lock on the frickin' thing.
Nice.
Tink 2.0. Tink light.
Okay.
I knew one of those things was gonna trigger a trap or something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wanna roll this because I want to know how much I know about this Deep Dora because of my skill set and how I know in real life how much I know about this particular character right now.
So it doesn't really give me a lot of information. You have to do oh, you did your religion. Yeah, you don't know much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. No.
You dumb.
All right, so you're opening the chest or the trunk, sorry.
I'm gonna use the key to unlock the lock.
Okay. Are you
Dora was the Durgar demigoddess of conquest, expansion, and psionics. For those that are wondering. In real life. You wouldn't know this in character, though.
No. Okay. The trunk contains Zardarok's personal possessions. A pair of dwarven sandals carved out of obsidian. A quilted smoking jacket sized for a dwarf and sewn with 50 gemstones. A malachite beard comb set with 7 red garnets. A hookah made of platinum and star sapphire, and a rolled up leather scroll with some dwarvish written on it. Now, before I go any further, are you guys picking these items up as I'm reading them, or are you just peering into the trunk?
Well,
Kinda.
being as I'm the only person that's technically near the, well, I guess Ivar's standing there too, but I would have moved obviously over here to open the trunk.
Mm-hmm.
I would be probably moving things around with the tip of my sword.
Okay.
Not necessarily just jamming my hands all up in there.
Okay.
Wynn does not want to touch anything. After seeing what happened to Illyrian.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyways, you see a rolled up leather scroll with dwarvish numbers written on it.
Lottery ticket.
Woohoo, I win.
I think if you stick your hand in that trunk, I'm going to cut it off.
Oh, I was just looking to see if I could read the numbers better.
I'll
What
cut
do
it
the
off.
numbers say? What do the numbers say?
I will.
We're looking at it. We're not
I'll-
touching it.
with the tip of my sword, I'm just gonna kind of flick the scroll out of the chest. Just give it a little flick.
I figured
Okay.
he could be after the smoking jacket covered in gems.
Yeah, that and the hookah.
So you read that stuff off really fast, Dora. I got obsidian sandals,
Well, yeah, I read it
God.
off fast because I wasn't sure if you guys were picking it up or not.
No. So some sort of quilted jacket with 50 gemstones on it. Yeah, and I'll just kind of carefully, again with like the tip of my sword, I'll pull this stuff out of the chest and set it on the bed.
Okay, just give me 2 seconds before you continue pulling stuff out. I'm just writing to Tink what is on the scroll. It's in Dwarvish.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, let me fix that. There you go.
All right.
Okay, so you're taking this stuff out.
Yeah, but I'm doing it with the tip of my sword.
Okay. So you've gotten it all out?
Well, no, that's what I was saying is I don't even know what's in there.
Okay.
You read really fast. You were like, "There's." What are you doing?
Okay. So you have the jacket with 50 gemstones.
Right, the obsidian sandal.
Yeah. A malachite beard comb set with 7 red garnets.
Okay.
A hookah made of platinum and star sapphire.
Let's see, hookah, platinum, and star sapphire. Okay.
And then the rolled up leather scroll.
Which I flipped over to
Okay, so everything's taken out?
Yeah, I would have been just kind of taking it out and put it on the bed.
Okay. After you take that hookah made of platinum and star sapphire out, the bottom of the trunk, it raises slightly, at which point the stone visage above the bed opens its mouth and belches a cloud of poisonous gas large enough to fill the room. You all need to make Constitution saving throws.
Well, not all of us.
Yes, because it's the entire room.
Well, not all of us.
Some of us poison resistance, don't we?
Yep, dwarves.
Yeah.
All of you have poison resistance?
I have advantage.
Advantage on saving throws against poison.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
And
Yeah.
resistance against poison damage.
Okay, yeah.
You said Constitution?
Yeah.
I'd even throw with advantage. Oops.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start with the higher ups.
Oh, rest in
Oh
peace,
my
Tank.
gosh, this is so frustrating. I have protection from poison as a spell. I just didn't select it before.
Orion, you take 11 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Ivar, you take 11 points of damage.
Mm. Mm.
Tima, you take 22 points of damage.
I
Tink,
take 11. I have resistance.
okay. Tink, you have resistance as well.
Yeah, advantage on but they just gave me advantage, and I've rolled shitty on both of them.
Yeah, so you...
Dwarven Resilience also has resistance against poison damage.
Okay, so you'll take 11. So then I guess Ivar and Orion will only take 11 as well. Gwyn as well as 11. Illyrian, do you have resistance?
Does Gwen have resistance?
Oh, she's not a dwarf, right? Let me look at her.
Oh no, you're in trouble.
So here's a question.
Yep.
Here's a question. as I was being careful anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and specifically, like that's why I was taking things out with the tip of my sword,
Mm-hmm.
because I was wary of traps.
Mm-hmm.
And with cunning action that basically allows me, and this, I know this isn't combat, but it would allow me to take a bonus action because of quick thinking and agility.
Mm-hmm.
Would that potentially apply here?
So what do you mean? Just taking half of the damage?
Well, I'm only going to take. Oh no, actually, that's only if it's a dex saving throw.
Yeah, it's a
Well, I was
constitution.
thinking about being quick enough in noticing it that I would be able to like dash out of the room, because I can actually dash as a bonus action. But since this is a combat, I don't know if it would apply.
Mm,
I think that's DM discretion.
Also, there's the question of, would my passive perception have picked up the fact that the bottom of the trunk wasn't sealed to the rest of the trunk, and or the trunk wasn't as deep as it should have been?
no, because the bottom of the trunk was flush with what appeared to be the ground for you guys. So underneath is springs that go into the ground. So it's like a pressure, basically. If there's pressure on it, it's flat. It looks perfectly normal. The second that pressure's off, it's no longer normal.
Okay, because if I had noticed anything, I would have told everybody.
Yeah.
And or not dug everything out of the chest.
No.
Okay,
All right.
then. So I guess I'm taking like 22 points of damage.
Yeah, as well as Gwyn.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna mosey on over here.
So, you're
So,
telling me a 19 didn't save against that?
so Orion,
Save.
just hold on.
Sorry.
Oh, wow. All right.
On a failed save, you take half the damage.
What?
Yeah, that's pretty common.
Or sorry, on a
A successful save?
on a successful save, you take half the damage. On a failed save, you take the full damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
both,
the full damage was 22?
yes, so both Illyrian and Gwyn took the full damage. Ivar, Tink, Tima, and Orion all took half.
Well, we also take half of that because we have poison resistance.
The only people that would be Orion and Ivar taking half of
Right.
that 11. Tink and Tima
Oh,
both would have taken the 11.
Okay,
Oh.
so we get 5 back or 6 back?
6.
Okay, hold on. What was the difficulty check on it?
Okay.
Was it 20?
No. Oh, you rolled. I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you also take just the 5.
Yeah, because I have advantage and resistance.
Yeah.
For poison. Okay.
So you'll take the 5 on the half. But then, yeah, Gwyn and Illyrian took the full.
You're just taking all the hits out of combat.
They can't get me in combat, so they gotta trick me.
With statues and treasure and
Wasn't Tink?
yeah.
It almost was.
So does that
Now
mean
the
we're still able to take the
turntables.
stuff out of this chest?
For every minute that you're standing in that room, I'm gonna make you roll a Constitution saving throw. So
Okay, I'm
grab
getting
grab your stuff and leave.
Yep, grab everything off the bed and out we go.
Oh my,
yeah.
I'm out.
I'll let
I'm
Tink do
going
it.
even further.
It's only enough to fill
Wait.
that room. You guys close the door and you're safe.
Illyrian has
Not
the
taking my chances.
Hilarion has the figurine of the goddess.
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Okay.
it for his collection.
He has the figurine of the goddess. Oh, yeah,
James
okay.
Horton,
Yep.
Deep
Tina.
Dora.
You did a religion check on it, right?
I did, but I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
Oh. Should I do a religion check
Yeah,
on it?
could I do that too?
Yeah, maybe. Wait, what's your bonus religion?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just says 3 next to it,
Okay.
so
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know.
the bonus.
It's
So,
checked. So
You get plus 6.
okay.
may I do a religion check?
Yeah,
on
may.
Yield figure? Sure.
You need to give me a second because this doesn't give me any kind of information, so I have to look it up for
Oh.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
you have
okay,
to-
Well,
okay.
basically, it's pointless to do a religion check.
Okay. Then never mind.
Okay. Ignore that then. I accidentally clicked.
You failed anyways.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, she ugly.
Yeah, she looks like a dude.
What?
Yeah, she does. You guys can look her up. She's a beautiful looking lady. And keep in mind that the statuette is nude and bald. So there you go.
Yeah, it's I mean,
Okay.
The second edition picture is probably better, but hey, whatever.
that's a pretty bad picture for 5e.
Not a well-known.
Oh, it's
goddess.
2e. Okay. 3e.
Whatever. Not significant to the story, from what I can tell.
Yeah, no, because there would have been specific information if it was.
So, we could potentially continue searching. I don't have. I mean, I still do have some spells. I just still have some capability, but I don't know how you guys are feeling right now.
Should
Away from
I
the windows.
pop the tent?
Try not to. Try not to find any of those booby traps, so that we're not forced outside.
I need to
What are
change
we
the.
wanting to take a short rest just to recover hit points, or what are you thinking?
This is evil. If you want to take a short rest, and Orion can plop the hut like right in the middle of the hallway in the crossroads intersection, and then we block the way. Nobody can pass through it.
There's not enough room. I'd have to do it in this room pretty much.
It would fill up that
Yeah.
space.
You mean like I suggested in our chat that we do a long rest inside the thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys suck at reading it.
Oh hey.
We kind of do.
I read it. I just didn't do
I
anything.
just read it.
Well, wherever.
So this room we're in here, or
Should be enough room.
This is probably as good as any, right?
I mean, of course, it's 10 feet out from my square, so kind of. It's,
I think it conforms. I'd have to read the thing again, but
oh, does it? Okay.
it's not like you need all that space to cast it. Either way,
Thing is if I cast it and we take a short rest, I can't cast it. Oh, I could potentially cast it again, but maybe.
Well, it's pointless for a short rest.
Yeah, it would be a long rest.
Yeah, if you do a long rest, nobody can get to us inside that thing.
Is it like a bunker or
Yeah,
armor
it's
or something?
it's
it's a magic shell.
magical, but yeah, nothing can pass through it. Spells can't pass through it. Weapons can't pass through it. Creatures can't pass. Nothing can pass through it.
Oh, that's cool.
And they
So
can't
it's-
see inside it. but we can see out.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it right now, but I know we're all kind of low on health.
Yeah,
Well, and everybody's blown spells, and
I would have to pretty much blow spells to heal everyone up.
it's not like it takes 8 hours of game time. It takes 30 seconds. Let's just do it.
Let's do it.
We didn't have a
Will the
Time.
dragon be gone by then?
dragon might be here by then.
Might be here by then, yeah.
Wait, Tara.
Too bad we couldn't just have that hut and then when it gets here, have the hut again and have another long rest. So that
Well,
Just wait
we actually would be able to,
oh,
because, well, no, technically, a long rest every 24 hours, but he could still cast it, and we could hide in there.
For up
There
to
you
8
go.
hours.
I brought Uno.
That thing that I was just talking to you about, Tara, can you go to the other room and explain it to me, please?
Yes, stand by.
Thank you.
Be right back.
Yep.
Okay, so elves
Mm-hmm.
are naturally resistant to, and it's a racial trait,
Mm-hmm.
naturally resistant to any sort of like charm
Okay.
or mind control, suggestion, anything like that. So it's kind of like how the dwarves are resistant to poison.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be very difficult for any creature or item or whatever to put thoughts in my mind or control me in any way, to the point that I actually get advantage on saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
And if I fail the saving throw, I get to like redo the save every round. So like, I mean, if I was to do a save, like an intelligence or wisdom save, and fail,
Yeah.
I get to save again 6 seconds later, and save again 6 seconds later, and save again 6 seconds later. And then once I actually hit the save, once I make the save, I'm gonna realize what's going on,
Yeah.
right? Like I would realize, hey, this thing's fucking with me, and I would drop it.
Okay. So, are you just gonna drop it in front of them? Are you gonna explain to them, like, if you're resistant, I'm not gonna sit here and make you roll until you save because it's a high save.
Like how high?
Like
And is it wisdom or int?
a wisdom. A 20.
You know what? Just out of curiosity, hold on.
Oh, there
Okay,
you
so
go.
it would take me 18 seconds to
Yeah.
get over it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, in the amount of time we've been standing here with frickin' Ander for some reason arguing against resting in the thingy, I don't get that. He's on crack.
Ugh.
No, he's on crack. Anyway, yeah, I would have figured it. So yeah, I'm gonna tell them
Okay.
and then like set it over in the corner of the room.
Okay.
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 I would assume
Yeah,
that's
I'm guessing there's some kind of roof access that we're going to eventually hit, and at that point, if the dragon happens to be nearby, we'll see the dragon, or it may interact with it. But if we rest, that puts the dragon potentially on us. Yeah, I don't know. It's a matter of timing, I think, and determine whether or not we have to interact with that or not.
So do you
Interact.
recommend we wait for our long rest, or
I'm fine with waiting. What is this purple X?
You guys realize I have 2 health, right?
well, I can heal you.
You
Sorry.
you all have to heal me to get me back up.
Yeah, that's a long rest.
Well, I mean, we can take a
Yeah.
short rest and spend hit die.
Yeah.
Oh hell!
You can spend all your hit die.
Well, you can be benched for this.
Oh,
I'm
Right.
joking, I'm joking.
oh.
You could quite literally spend every single one of your hit die if you wanted to.
Okay, and so I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why we're arguing against taking a long rest
Right.
when everybody's hurt. We've blown spell points, etc., etc. That's what long rests are for. I don't know what the argument is.
Hilarion doesn't want to die.
Because we don't want to say hi to the dragon.
I'm just thinking of the time factor of it. That's all. That's
Well,
my
we
only
can
concern.
Can't we check like the map and see where the dragon is?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm gonna run over and hit the lever. Does the dragon move?
Well, the dragon does not move.
All right, so he's not here yet. We can check in the morning, and do a long rest. Check in the morning.
Sure. Fine with that. I'm not
Yeah.
against having a long rest. I don't know. I don't like using them if we don't have to. That's just me being me.
Well, in case somebody comes down the elevator,
Well, I mean, and nobody can touch us anyway, so
Right.
we're perfectly safe. Just a heads up for everybody, I put the little figurine, the little goddess figurine, over in the corner where the purple X is. Don't touch it. It will attempt to mind control you, and it is a very difficult save to not get mind controlled, so don't touch it.
I look at Tink.
Or touch it, because it's fun.
Yeah, or touch it.
It's
Fun.
You want to hear what Illyrian almost had to keep telling you guys?
Oh boy, yes.
No.
That he is the smartest, wisest, strongest, fastest, and most beautiful person he knows.
Oh my god, why couldn't you fail that?
So what's
That's
different?
hilarious.
So what's different? I mean, it would just be a
We
little,
probably would have just assumed he was in a new season.
right?
Well, you probably would have, but that could have also led to some really bad,
Yeah.
Oh, there's the dragon. Since I'm the strongest, wisest, and fastest person I know, I'm gonna go poke it.
With your 2 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cast Leomon's Tiny Hut.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
well,
I click long rest.
my suggestion, just because I think Illyrian and Dora were in the other room or other chat room, we don't do it here. We do it in the crossroad so that nothing can get in or out of the fortress. And we have basically 2 angles of attack. We have the right hallway and the south hallway where the elevator is, that they could potentially be when we wake up and we're ready to drop it. Here we have the one way of attack, the south doors, but we don't know if anybody's going to move around the fortress while we're sleeping. Those are my only considerations.
So, but if we do it at the crossroads, let's say somebody spots us and they decide to surround us, then we've got people coming at us from 4 directions. If we do it here and they spot us and they decide to come after us, we got people coming from 1 direction.
The only way they can get to us from the north or the west is if there's secret doors we don't know about.
There probably are. There's a secret door in this room, remember?
True.
What do you
Peekaboo.
I'm fine. That was just my suggestion. If we want to do it here, we do it here.
I think this
I'm
is
not-
probably the safest place.
Yeah, I'm not opposed. I will not be rolling persuasion for this.
Persuasion. Oh,
Yeah, let's just freaking do it.
yeah.
Get it done.
I has an idea.
Uh-oh. Do you? Or does the statue?
No, I definitely have an idea. I'm going to investigate all the remaining 3 corners in this room.
It's
I'll be right
clear.
back. I'm gonna bio.
What door?
It's clear.
No other secret doors or
No. No. Alright, so you guys are long resting.
Yep, I want to update my spell list.
Okay.
I mean, Orion's gonna cast Leomund's tiny hut first, then we're long resting.
Well,
Just-
he already said he was doing it, but he had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I just being extra clear.
And are you grumpy tonight?
No. A little tired. Dealing with new diet and medication.
Mm. Good times, good times.
Yeah, I haven't had like a headache in the past 2 decades, and all of a sudden they put me on blood pressure medication, and I start getting headaches.
What they put you on?
Oh God. I'd have to look it up.
Is Jared not? Or Orion?
He's still gone. I believe.
Yeah, I didn't hear him say he was back.
Okay.
Must stop to make a sandwich. Oh, there he is.
Y'all
Is it
click
hut
your
time?
buttons. Click your buttons.
Yeah, click long rest. Dadgummit.
Buttons clicked.
Ander, check your DM.
What?
Just talking to Ander.
Oh.
Alright. You guys are rested. Let's move on. It's morning time.
Moving on. Is the... I mean, not that we would necessarily know, but would that poison cloud be cleared up by now?
Oh, yes.
Uh,
We fully looted the chest, though, right?
Yeah, not that there's anything in the...
No.
I wouldn't even mess with that thing, Tink. Just touching it. Like when you reach into that bag of holding later and brush by it and eat 30 points of damage and get mind controlled.
Yeah. Ooh, I should melt it down. Probably couldn't melt it down because it's magical. Oh well.
So yeah, this is the way we haven't gone yet, right? Yeah. Here and down the elevator.
Yeah. How far did your spider see?
I only made him basically go in and go around the corner to
Oh, okay.
the door.
I'm wondering if you want to sneak ahead and peek around the corners. Or should
Yeah,
we
I
just-
can definitely. I'll stealth up and let me roll a stealth. Oh shit! I rolled that to the GM. Anyway, I rolled a 28.
Yeah, it's probably stealthy.
Yeah, I think I'm probably pretty stealthy. So there's around this corner here is another portcullis.
Yep.
And that's still.
Nice.
And
We just gonna go by these doors.
well, yeah, because I was seeing what was down the hallway. At the end of the hall, doors, doors,
Okay.
doors.
Back to checking doors then.
Yeah, I want to. Is there anything in this jail cell or whatever this room is?
Those are portcullis. And they're currently lowered.
Oh.
No, I was just like, I can see through it though, right?
Yep.
I can see if there's something in that room. That's what I was curious about.
Oh, you notice a wide shaft that descends down. And then it climbs up and you see nothing because it's too far up for you to see.
Is it cold?
Yes.
Okay. I think this might lead outside, but do I see any levers or switches or anything on the wall?
No.
Okay.
Dragon room?
Let's go there. And I point to the doors.
Is the doors unlocked? Can I go in?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Well, don't go in screaming. 3 braziers heaped with glowing hot coals illuminate and heat this long hall. At the eastern end is a hexagonal stone table surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seated in the chair facing the door is a haggard old Dorgar with long black hair streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails like shards of iron. She is devouring a hearty buffet of cooked meat, mushrooms, and strange underdark fare. Lurking next to her is a small mechanical dragon made of a shiny black substance. Hunched over a hot stone in the west side of the room are 3 Dogar cooks. At the sight of you, they drop their utensils and reach for their weapons, but the old Drogair says something in Dwarvish that keeps them at bay.
Dwarvish or Durgarish?
In Dwarvish.
Oh.
She says, stand down. And she looks over at you. And there's just the one occupied chair, and there are 5 empty chairs, and she gestures for you to sit down.
Well, I guess I'll kind of go into the room here.
I guess we'll go sit down. Dinner.
As you sit down, she says in Dwarvish to one of her cooks to start plating up for all of you.
What was she eating again?
Cooked meats, mushrooms, and underdark fare.
So, Underdark would be the those Underdark buffalo things, Underdark cow things, and mushrooms, basically. Yeah, like Underdark mushrooms.
Yeah, Underdark buffalo wings.
Is that an edible item to surface dwellers?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll answer the question for Dark because I'm sure it's not in the description,
It's not.
but yes, the food in the Underdark is. It won't poison you or make you sick, but it might taste like yuck.
Oh, okay.
She also begins pouring a drink from a jug into multiple glasses as well as her own, picks it up and takes a drink, and continues eating while watching to see if you guys are also going to eat with her.
I like how everyone's hiding at the back wall. I'm just over here alone. All right, I will.
Ryan's just like, all right, I'll sit down.
I'll take a sip of the beer or whatever it was in the jug.
Quinn watches him intently.
It smells vile, but it tastes like Underdark mushrooms.
Which you interpret as chicken.
She
Everything tastes like chicken.
She holds up her glass as if trying to cheers you after you're done taking a quick drink.
Okay. Yeah, I'll return the gesture. It's very mushroomy.
I'm gonna sit here and wait to see if his ass falls off.
Now my beard is shedding.
And she continues to eat, and she's looking around and she's pointing at the plates for everybody else to come sit down and eat with her.
Oh boy.
I'll take a taste of the soup or stew.
It's like a plate of meat, mushrooms,
Oh,
and
wait a minute.
yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll eat a little bit of the meat.
Constitution saving throw.
No.
So there's like a table that they're all sitting
It's-
around, I assume.
Yeah,
Pretty good, guys. You
with
should try it.
empty seats.
I'm good, thank you.
When she hears you speaking, hold on, let me just double check this.
It's not often you get to try Underdark food.
So you guys are speaking in common?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She says, "Don't worry, it's not harmful."
Is she?
I would like to
she's
insight
an
check her.
Underdark, right? Or whatever.
Yeah, she's a Duergar.
Okay. Thanks.
You can tell she's being honest.
All right, I'll sit down. And have a taste and a sip.
Earrings standing on his head.
No, he just turned it so that it looks like he's sitting at the table.
Oh. I'll do the same.
Actually, I turned it to be silly, but
Oh.
What did that soup do to you?
I haven't eaten it.
I'm not eating it.
I took a taste of it. Ryan's
I'll
taking a
continue
taste
to
of
eat it. Yeah.
Pink's gonna eat some.
No, I even heard the
Yeah.
spoon thing.
The grab eat, yeah.
Who is that? Who's eating what?
Ivar.
I got
Oh,
some
you're-
chips.
Crunching away on something.
No,
Feels like you're eating grape nuts.
it's ice cream with chocolate chips.
Oh god.
Chocolate chips or shards of glass?
They're kind of hurting the back of my jaw, actually.
Yeah, those are crunch, crunch, crunch.
Well, that might have been me, actually. I got chips. Sorry.
No,
Yeah, so you guys are all just eating. She's just watching, smiling as you guys are eating, and she's eating as well. She is offering you guys the drinks. And I don't know if any of you are drinking them, but after she's done taking a drink, she picks it up to cheers you.
I will return the gesture again. Take a
Do
drink.
you understand what I'm saying? Gwen says to the lady.
She looks at you and she says, I prefer not to do business while eating.
Ah, I see. I'll let you get back to it.
You could sit down and join us.
That's okay. Thank you.
It's quite
No, no
rude.
problem.
It's quite rude to stand while a queen is eating.
The queen? Who's that?
Yeah, this is what's or not.
Me.
The one that,
I'm Queen Grandolpha.
yeah, the one that the guy at the beginning was like, he says,
Yeah.
I'm with the queen, not the king.
So the queen's good, the king's bad. Maybe.
Well,
Question mark. I know it's Durgar, so
Well,
we'll
I'll
see that.
sit, but I'm good on food, thank you.
The queen could potentially be an ally in this.
Quinn's just like poking at it with her fork.
And also Tink, Tima, and Ivar are kind of standing behind her.
What? I thought that was the other side of the table.
She's sitting in the middle.
Oh, she's sitting in the middle. Okay.
Yes.
I assumed. Okay.
Yeah. Orion and Illyrian are at the right spots. So you guys can sit. This guy is actually over here. Yeah. There you go. And Gwen is still standing behind her, so she's you can get this
Okay,
sense
right
that
here.
yeah, there you go.
Like a buffet.
She
Should
says
she be up here then? Just saying.
I didn't put her here. Here you go. She says to the cooks, she holds up her glass, or the empty jug that she just finished pouring more drinks out of, and says, we need some more, but she says it in Dwarvish.
That's how I imagine the table.
It's a hexagon. I did say that.
A hexagon?
A hexagonal stone table surrounded by 6 stone chairs. Seated in the chair facing the door is a haggard old Dugar with long black hair streaked with ribbons of white and fingernails like shards of iron.
Okay.
Doris said everything but Durgar tonight.
Yeah. Wait, there's only 6 chairs, and one of us has to stand.
I'll stand.
Just sit on the floor.
So
Technically, 2 of us would stand because she's in the other chair.
true. So the cook comes over, grabs the jug, takes it back to like a big cauldron looking thing, and fills it back up and brings it back. This time you can see that it's supposed to be a warm drink. What you guys are drinking is kind of like it's lukewarm. It's like as if she's had it out for a little bit. And she takes her empty plate and she passes it back to the cook after she takes the jug from him, and she just nods, and she just sits there and watches the rest of you, those of you that are actually eating.
I imagine what I did when everybody sat down as I reached over, grabbed a little bit off their plate and tasted it. Kind of give a nod to the queen.
All right.
I should say I reached through their arm because I'm small. It's like reached up to the table and grabbed some food.
Yeah. She snaps her fingers and points at all of the plates on the table, and one of the cooks comes and starts clearing them off.
We can do business now.
She folds her hands in front of her, and she looks. First, she looks at Illyrian, then she looks at Tima, then she looks over at Tink, then Orion, then Gwyn, and then Ivar. And she's kind of looking at Ivar with this look that she's seen him before. And she says, what business do you have here? Are you here with King Zardarok?
Is she posing that question openly, or is she asking Ivar?
She's openly saying it.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna say, no.
And she just looks over at you and she says, so what brought you here?
Well, we heard that old Zardarok or somebody was trying to mess around with some kind of construct to take over 10 towns, right? And we own property and business here in 10 towns, and it's not gonna happen. So we came here to put an end to those shenanigans. By the way, we ran into one of your people, a guy named Drek. You know who Drek is?
Oh, yes. He mans the elevator.
Well, not anymore. We let him escape.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, so
You're happy about that?
Sorry, this is...
well, yeah, because he was her boy.
This is what she should sound like.
Oh Lord.
Oh no.
Yeah, Drek was one of her followers.
Okay.
He was the one that put his hands up and was like, "Don't shoot me, don't tase me, bro."
Oh, okay.
Um,
Drek seemed to confess an allegiance to you and not to the king. I don't know if that matters or not, but
Yeah.
I'm putting that on the table.
Upon my arrival, he pledged his allegiance to me and only me. If you know what I mean. And she gives like a little wink.
Oh,
Okay, ew.
TMI?
What?
Nothing.
No, don't worry about it.
Do we need to go get that statue?
Statue.
It's just a rather
Yeah.
adult statue in one of the other rooms we found.
So, are you here to stop Zardarok, or are you here to free the people here? What's happening?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we want to stop this whole construct thing from happening, and then if there's people that need freeing,
Mm-hmm.
well, we'll get some of that going on too.
I
Okay.
personally don't care what you guys are doing here as long as you're not interfering with the politics of the local area in such ways.
Like taking over 10 towns.
Yeah, kind of like to keep things the way they are.
I'm here to stop Zardarak from capturing my Underdark monsters. He plans to unleash them in IceWind Dale. Did you know that?
We did not.
Okay. So it sounds like we have similar interests.
Well, in sort of that whole "the enemy of the enemy is my friend" kind of way.
Yeah. So
I'm nodding and pointing to Illyrian. Yeah, that.
Do you intend to rule this little establishment? Like taking out what's his face? Zardarok?
I'm here to stop Zardarok from capturing my Underdark monsters. He's made plenty of promises to try and keep me here, but I'm not interested.
Your Underdark monsters?
I am from the Underdark.
So
If
he's
I'm-
planning on capturing them and releasing them?
He plans on releasing them upon IceWind Ale, yes.
And... Sorry, go ahead.
No, Karen.
So what's the harm in this? You say they're from the Underdark?
He's captured a Myconid sovereign and is using its spores to reanimate corpses. Do you like having the dead come back?
No, I
that
do
def-
not.
Well,
Depends if
I mean, it
they're our friend
depends.
or not.
yeah.
Like Tank here came back from the dead.
Yeah, and I've been a pretty nice fella so far.
You
She
even have a chef that has so far come back from
That's
the dead.
true. Scary Spice came back from the
Yeah.
dead.
She reaches her hand with the fingernails like shards of iron out over to Tink, and she says,
glad to make your acquaintance.
Well, of course, Tink's not afraid to touch anything, so he reaches out and shakes her hand.
Tank touching shit is what got you killed in the first place.
So I am not here to harm the helpless people. I'm here to stop Zardarok.
How do you intend on doing that?
Right now, he trusts me because he thinks I will be his wife at the end of this, and that is not the case.
So that's your
Oh.
plan? Just to gain his trust and stab him in his sleep?
No, I'm just gaining his trust currently so that I can learn his secrets and use them against him.
So you don't want him dead per se. You just want us to defeat him.
Political advantage.
Yeah, sounds like she just wants us to foil his plans, and then
I want to overthrow him. Stop him from doing all of this and what he is doing. And, you know, if he just happens to die, he just happens to die.
No.
So, you plan on ruling once he's gone?
No, not up here.
What happens to up here? He's dead and you leave.
I go back home to the Underdark and I live happily ever after.
Interesting.
We can have a castle.
I was just thinking, we got a fortress.
What about the people here? They can't all be from the Underdark, can they?
They're not, but they're also not my type of, they're not my type of people, if you know what I mean.
So they stay here?
They can
They
stay here, as long as they don't, cause any havoc.
I assume present company excluded, and I point to the 3 other Duergar in the room.
No, they're mine. They come with me.
So do the people here have, or are they in your favor, or do they favor your husband to be?
Some of them here are, they have secretly pledged allegiance with me.
So do they get to go with you back to the Underdark?
If they wish, yes.
What do you wish to happen to all of your husband to be's followers?
Honestly, I feel like if he's no longer around, then they will just go back to doing what they previously did and lived here.
That's a happy thought.
So did you have a plan about how to take him down? Or
Yeah, gain his secrets or something.
Right now, I'm just learning his secrets, and I plan to use them against him. I just need enough loyal followers to do that.
What if you can't learn any of the secrets, what happens then?
I've already learned some secrets.
Oh, like what?
Well, I can't share all of them.
For why?
How do I know that you're not here on his behalf?
I can't even say his name, so.
I was going to ask you a similar question. How do we know? Is there some kind of symbol or some kind of sign that your followers use to designate that they're following you versus him?
If a battle arises, they are to put their hands above their head if they are one of my followers. That's how you will know that they are loyal to me.
So, do we ask him to do that? Or is there some sort of secret word?
You can say, Slad Tadpole.
Said what?
Slad tadpole?
Yes,
Slad tadpole?
yes.
Slad tadpole.
And as you guys
Okay.
hold on.
As you guys are saying Slad Tadpole, the 3 cooks all put their hands up.
Is this some kind of
All
mind
right.
control situation you got going on?
No.
It's a Heil Hitler situation.
Yeah, right.
Or they're both hands. It's just like giving up.
So, as far as you knowing whether or not we're Zardarok's followers, you can send any of your little cooks here to just take a little walk around and see all of the Duragar corpses strewn all over the place, which we have left. I think that would help answer that question. But I
By
have
the
a
way,
question too.
Alright, what
Where's
is
the
this?
elevator? Where's the elevator
Slad
go?
tadpole.
Why Slad Tadpole?
Yeah. What is that?
It's a tiny abrasion.
A what?
It's a tiny abrasion. It just bites.
Charming.
I hope you never have to encounter one.
How come that's your passcode?
Because how many people do you know go around talking about Slad Tadpoles?
Fair point.
They're cute little guys.
Now to answer your question about the elevator goes down through an area just above the Underdark.
Okay.
And it goes up to the ice gates.
What's the ice gate?
It is the top of this tower. It is the very top of Sunblight. That is this lovely place that you're in.
Okay.
I do
Oh.
want to clarify, those that we've killed attacked us first.
Right. There's apparently a dragon that comes here periodically. Is he a denizen of this fortress, or?
I've been here for a little while and I've not seen a dragon. Mind you, I don't go any further up than here because the sun does hurt my eyes.
Understand.
So if we stay in here, we're pretty safe, right?
I assume so, yes.
Thank you.
Except for all the Duragar running around all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may want to watch your back with them. Unless you say Slad Tadpole and they put their arms up, in which case do not attack.
We will remember that.
We can't make any promises if they attack us.
So,
She looks at Orion and gives him a little wink when he says, we'll do that.
all right.
Better look out, she's trying to score them draw.
There is a rumor that the king is trying to build some kind of construct to Do you know where we would be able to find that construction that's going on?
Yes, it's actually downstairs.
Okay, so take the elevator down to it.
Yeah, down on the lower level. If you take the elevator down, please just be very careful. There are a lot of men down there.
Oh, joy. Is the king also down there, or would he likely be somewhere else?
I'm not sure where he is at the moment. I have not seen him for a little while.
Okay.
Now, if you will excuse me, I will be going to my bed, where I need to catch my sleep, as I have a very busy day of conquering coming up.
Conquering who?
Zardarok, obviously.
I thought we were doing that for you.
Oh, you guys want to do it for me?
I mean, hey.
Well,
if
it
you
depends.
pay
What
us.
you got in them pocket?
I have, and she pulls out 100. Or sorry, she pulls out a bag, like a little sack. Puts it on the table and she says, "This is 100 gold. It's useless to me."
Well, we will take that off your hands.
No monetary system in the dark world.
But she scoops it back up and she says, "Only when Zardarok is taken care of."
I mean, you just said you didn't need it, so. Okay.
Lives aren't worth much here.
But you don't know if he's down or up, though, the elevator. You don't know where he's located right now.
I doubt he is up.
You know, if you told us some of your secrets, we might be able to get this done for you a little quicker and easier. Less blood spilled.
Less blood spilled. Do you know how many men are in this place?
No, but
Like
I'm assuming
5.
a lot.
6? 7?
I'm talking about our blood.
Oh. Your blood. Right. Well, I can tell you that he has proposed an alliance between his clan and the Mesgart clan. I've been entertaining his offer, but have not agreed to anything. This mechanical dragon, and she is kind of petting the dragon. Is the gift. It's cute, but he hasn't gotten my affection, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so check it. I want the dragon.
You want my dragon?
Yeah, like if we smoke homeboy, I want your dragon.
I'm sure we could come up with something.
So those are the secrets that you're planning on defeating him with?
No, I can't give them all to you. I don't know you that well. We're gonna have to meet again in the morning over breakfast. How does that sound?
I don't know.
We just got up.
What's gonna be for breakfast?
Meat and mushrooms, obviously.
Oh boy. Okay.
Do you like meat and mushrooms?
You wouldn't happen to have any cake, do you?
I'm a big fan of meat.
I do not.
Mushrooms. Not so
I've heard that about you, Ryan.
What? Oh. God damn it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be off to my bed now. I will be back here in the morning once I've had my rest.
Okay.
I hope to see you fine people in the morning.
Yeah. Have a good night. And as they're leaving the room, I'm gonna yell, "Slap tadpole!"
All of the cooks all put their arms up.
God, he's gonna love this.
I don't like her very much.
They go through some kind of secret door.
You don't like her?
I think they just.
I feel like there's not a character that has been here so far that Gwen's actually liked.
I'm not sure she likes any of us even.
Right? She's like, yeah, I don't like her. Like, yeah, okay. All right, that's it.
Alrighty.
Nice. Thank you.